Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, what is going on? Pot, pot, pot. Welcome. Welcome. How are we doing? Is everyone having a good weekend so far? I hope you are. I hope you are. I'm going to be doing a 6-hour endurance with Mr. Fosh. So I'm looking forward to it. Go away. Too late now. I'm here. I'm here. Yo, what up? Right, I'm just going to drive this setup that I have received from a man. And hopefully it's good. Actually, I made a few changes, but still. Let's see if it's good. Oh! Yo, John, how are you today? I'm doing great. I'm feeling very, very good. 6 hours of Paul Ricard, hell and torture. It is kind of hell and torture. But we'll see. I'm hoping for less torture. Mild hell. Ford, yeah. Fosh, like at a Ford. I'd be willing to take another car for here, though. I like the Ferrari here, the McLaren. I could definitely take another car. The Lexus. Genuinely. But if Fosh want to do Ford, we do Ford. We're going to do a last two first. But I think we have to run higher wing for the Ford for heavy fuel, so that's going to make things interesting. This is a one-off race on. This is a one-off race that LFM are doing, and it's called the World Championship. Now, I don't know why it's called the World Championship, but I'm running with it. So that means if we win tonight, guys, we are the LFM World Champions. I don't want to hear anything else. Me and Fosh are going for the World Championship on LFM right now. Am I doing this solo? No, I'm doing this with Sir Fosh, who I don't know when he's going to be live. I haven't actually heard from him at all today. I hope he didn't forget. Maybe he did. Maybe he did. Well, right now I'm just getting up to pace. I haven't driven Paul Ricard in this car for a very long time, so we just need to figure it out, get good, and then we will be good to go. I think I could do the 6 hours on my own. I think I could quite comfortably do that. It's this isn't the most challenging circuit physically, because you have this huge straight to just chill. Like, I could just put my feet up, put my arms back, change gear, and off we go. You gonna miss the F1, mate? I don't really care about the qualifying. Not too arsed about quali. What time is it on? Like, how many more hours is it? Maybe I'll be able to watch it anyway, you know, sort of some of it. Oh, that would be a warning. Our first warning. In 2.5 hours? Ah, it's ages away. But yeah, not too bothered about quali. I've been coughed up on. Also, you've been scammed. Scammed! I can't believe this. How does it feel to be scammed by the TTS? Disgusting, isn't it? Yeah, thank you, Salad Boy. Yo, Edu. At this point, I'm used to it. Used to being scammed. Track is one of my favorites to race. Good flow. I think Paul Ricard is a good track depending on the car you're driving.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
If you're driving a car that isn't fantastic over curbs, it's an absolute pain in the ass. Oh my god. There's a lot of things that make Paul Ricard horrible.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Terrible setting. Yo! Thank you very much. Win. We're gonna try. My lord, we're gonna try. Thank you for the 42. What wheel do I use? This is a Cube Control F Core. It is a pretty good wheel. They do a Pro. I tried that. I used that for a while, but I prefer the cheaper, lesser model because it's got less shit going on. Less fancy lights, less buttons that are useless and don't even work. Yeah, this is a really understeery setup. Gonna have to do some tinkering. Gonna have to do some tinkering, lads.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
What happened to my elo? Look at my last stream. It was on my most recent YouTube short. We went from basically almost guaranteed to set a new LFM record to this. It is sad. It is sad. I don't know how much fuel I'm gonna need. I'm assuming, right, 48-minute stints, that's 23 laps if it's 2-minute laps. Will we be able to do 24 laps? I think it'd be a little close, maybe. Right, this setup is super safe, but I do feel like I just have a little too much understeer.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Little too much chunder. Does this wheel work on Xbox? I think you can get loads of different wheels to work with the right adapters. There's like those, it doesn't natively work, but I don't know what they're called. Those things where you can just use any fucking controller on console.
Well, mate. Personal fastest.
I don't know if it would work well, but
Slow car ahead.
I'm sure you can get some way you can get this to work on console, but it won't be native. How many people got the Alien S plaque? I'd say like maybe 10. Yeah, that Cortex thing. I remember the name because it reminds me of Crash Bandicoot.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
He's giving me suction! Look at this! I am receiving suction! Where did blood go there? Where is
Yellow
blood
flag,
going?
yellow flag.
He's
Be careful there.
entering the corners. Bye!
Clear on the left.
Okay. New lines have been discovered. I like it. Have I spoken to Fosh this evening? I have not spoken to him at all. So it does make me mildly worried. I sent him a message saying, do you want to make a setup for tonight? And I have received no intel. Maybe he's asleep. Maybe we need to wake Fosh up.
Yellow flag. Be careful. Yellow flag in sector 1.
That was a bad exit. When we disconnect? Probably in 10 minutes. Give it 10 minutes. Give it 10 minutes. Damn it. Yeah, I have power line adapters. What my theory is though, yesterday, my internet actually didn't die. We had like a mini power cut. Like a very instant power cut. Because apparently, according to my wife, around the time, there was like my kid was watching TV or something in bed. And like
Whoa,
the
let's go.
TV sort of
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
like went off and on quickly.
I feel it
in a way.
coming.
You know what I mean?
I feel it coming, baby. I feel it coming. Oh, I feel it.
Okay. It appears he feels it coming. He feels it coming, babe. A wonderful message. A wonderful message. Right, let me... Oh, wait, I need to put the right brake wangers on. Thank you very much, Dink Donk, for that beautiful resub. I appreciate you thoroughly. Aggressively appreciate you. But yeah, apparently we might have had like a small power surge in the house or something. Because like apparently the lights like dimmed and went back on. And then also the TV like almost turned off and then went back on. Is George on a cable and not on Wi-Fi? I've never been on Wi-Fi. I'm on a power line. I'm on a power line adapter. I have never...
Whoa,
I cannot remember the last
go.
time I disconnected
Thanks for
from a race,
resubscribing to
yesterday.
UKOG.
Hey, yo!
It's been such a long time. It's been such a long time. But, it is what it is.
Whoa. Let's
It
go.
is what it is.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Just, like I said, I think it was just some sort of power surge of some kind, which, I guess, dropped me... Like, I didn't notice anything on my end, apart from my PC started, like, losing FPS. Like, it's like I lost FPS for a little bit, and it came back. And you can kind of see it on that YouTube short video. Like, if you look at that YouTube short, like, my FPS is like 60 FPS. And if you go back and look at the live stream as well, I don't actually drop any connection. You can rewatch the live stream. But what happens is my FPS goes to like a quarter. Maybe it was my PC like, almost turning off. You know what I mean? And not doing. And it like fucked with it a little bit. You know what I mean? Yeah, the frame drops were bad. Yeah, so I think that's probably what it was. And not the actual... Like, maybe the internet dropped in some way due to it. And it would make sense. And it kicked me from the server. But like... Yeah, it was a combination of many things. But I think the root cause was like some sort of weird power surge in my house. So... Thank you, England. Thanks, England. Yeah, there he is, Fosh. How you doing, Fosh? Foshy McGee. Thought you were asleep. I thought he was asleep. But no, I'm getting I'm like I say, I've spoken about it quite a bit. Basically, I'm the furthest possible point away from the router in my house, and I can't have a cable running up through the house really. Because it just the layout of the house, it would look so dumb. It'd be almost impossible. So what I'm having is I've got an electrician coming, and he's gonna like basically fit some Cat 6 or Cat 7, I don't know whether the highest one is, cables around the outside of my house and drill in. And that's how we're gonna do it. That's coming next month. We're sorting all that out. So yeah, next month I'll have the full use of my internet. But the thing is, even if there's a power surge, I think the same thing would happen. I think even if I had Ethernet internet the other night, the same thing would have happened. Because I don't think it was the internet that had any issue, you know what I mean? I don't think it was an internet issue. I think it was just something power-related, which kind of sucks. Probably just, like I say, an England thing. England thing. Yeah, maybe the Panda, like, switched it and switched it back on really quick. Who's my teammate? Fosh. Sir Fosh. We had to go through the loft to wire up the bathroom towel heater. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to do stuff. Right, here's the thing. We got like it's not like a brand new build house, but it's like 10, 15 years old. And this is what they do, right? So I actually have there's like a cable running from where the internet is up to this room. There's a cable. It's for a fucking phone line. Who the fuck has a phone in their house? And I was like, oh my god, wait, I can use this. Apparently some phone lines you can just use anyway. And I was like, holy shit, maybe I can just make this work for the internet. Nope, it's the cheapest cable possible, impossible to use internet. So then I thought, oh my god, this is perfect. I can just run an internet Ethernet wire, you know, basically tie it onto one end and run the Ethernet wire all the way through the house and then pull it out the other end. And then I've got a perfectly wired Ethernet cable. This is sick. Turns out, when they built this fucking house, they stapled the wire onto everything, on the floorboards, everything. And so it's stuck. It's forever there. It's immovable. Damn it, whoever made this house. Whoever made this house is an asshole. Like, completely stapled into any piece of wood that they could find. Just endless. It's not even like, you know, a bit apart. It's like every inch is stapled in, stapled in, stapled in. Why? Why would you do that? It was me, sorry. DK's prolapse. We're having words. Are you starting the race or are you gonna die? Lap 1? I don't know who's gonna start the race. We'll do a maybe we'll flip a coin or something. Hey, oh, speaking of giant bell ends. Yo, Fosh, what up?
Oi!
How we doing?
Howdy. Is the server up in 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Or 40 minutes. And there is a practice session or there isn't a practice session? Because I just got home and I want to make some... Oh, there's a 10-minute practice. No, wait.
I don't know.
There is a 10-minute practice session, 18-minute quali. Uh-huh. Excellent. Well, I have faith in your setup, and I'll probably try it out in quali, which surely is going to go well for our quali performance. How stacked is this race, actually?
There's people.
Yes.
There are people in this race. That's all I know.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I think we're probably the highest elo couple.
Wow. Well,
the
I don't
highest
know.
couple.
After you lost your 10K, I don't know about that. Also, not using the Pepega livery. Shame.
Wait, we can use the 255. Wait, it's
I think you signed this up in a content creator livery. Oh no, I mean, no. It's not the one you're using currently. It's with red. Cool.
Okay.
Wait, why is there a fucking anime girl on that livery? What the fuck is that word?
I don't know, it's just the LFM one.
Sure.
Oh, apparently we have a private server that Dennis has made yesterday.
For what?
For this race, apparently. Wait, what?
Big prize money,
Can
right?
you type in the password, Sam?
Well, I ain't anywhere close to driving. I need to go make some coffee and change my clothes and shit, so I'll be maybe actually ready to do stuff in like 15 to 20 minutes.
Okay, okay. So good. I'm gonna make a setup that is idiot-proof.
Well, you underestimate how much of an idiot I am, I think, but how much wang are you running?
6 right now. Apparently 7 is the best wang for the race. But I thought no. So I went 6 instead. Wait, is it?
Gaskell driving the RCI endurance race solo and he's chatting as well, or what's going on?
Yeah. Sam went from driving both races solo to neither.
Ah.
Wait, is this the wrong temps? Is that why you're telling me to join that server? You can run with max wing. Yeah.
I mean, it's not really gonna make a huge difference, honestly.
I mean, I personally wouldn't want to use max wing. Personally.
I don't care. As long as like the car doesn't fucking understeer randomly when you go on throttle, I don't care.
Okay, we need to make some changes then. Alright, cheers, Sammy.
What I would prefer is if you went, if you're doing the ACC 0 max dampers on bumper rebound, then maybe remove a bit of rear rebound helps, or maybe a bit of preload.
I'll put preload on. I like preload. UKOG, did you know that you look better with your facial hair grown out and a Veloce shirt? Banned forever. No. Forever banned.
Alright, well, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yes, I do love a good bit of Paul Richard. Paul Richard! He is a beautiful man.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Paul Richard! This setup is too understeery for me, and I feel Fosh will want to kill me if I told him to use it, so we definitely need to make some changes. Why do I have 9908 ELO? Watch my last race. In fact, you don't even have to watch the whole race. Just go to the end of the stream, and you'll realize. You will see the reason. Thanks, Robbie. We had a disaster Pro Series. Through quite literally no fault of my own, we have lost 300 plus ELO. Yeah, it's the DC, because if you DC in LFM, it counts as, well, basically last, you know, a DNF. So, even though obviously I couldn't do anything, it's GG. Yeah, the way LFM Pro Series is going to be working this season, it's kind of... It's so important to not fuck up any round, basically. Because 3 of the rounds have reverse grid races, and the way the points go, like, the reverse grid races are... It's part of a round. So obviously, more than likely, let's say I get a win in Pro Series, I'll get maximum points, 1400, right? If I win the reverse grid round, you know, the short race, I get like 40% points, I think, for that one. And then I start 15th. More than likely not gonna win starting 15th, So the reverse grid rounds, they're the ones you want to save as your drop rounds, because more than likely you're not gonna get good points from them. They're gonna be really fun rounds, don't get me wrong, they're gonna be great. But they're like, if you're wanting to win the championship, you really have to try and make it so they're your drop rounds. And I've got to drop 3 rounds, and all 3 of them on the... Well, after that, all 3 of my drop rounds, which will be a 0 because I won't be here or that disconnect, are not the reverse grid rounds. So...
Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
It's very... I mean, it's not impossible, but it's going to be extremely unlikely that I win Pro
Hello,
Series.
Mr. Booby. Good luck in today's race. No DCPLZ.
Let's go. Yo, Charlie Chibbles, thank you so much for huge supportering English. Thank you, Charlie. Hopefully no DC. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Do you have car setups we can look at to try on our own cars? I leak my setups almost all the time by accident. I think I leaked it literally like the stream before, but sometimes I do. But I'm partnered with Go Setups, so all my best esports setups are on Go. You don't have to like pay extra or anything. It's just part of Go. So if you type in !setups, you can just go to there. It is a paid thing. If you don't want to pay for setups, then don't worry about it. There's plenty of free setups on YouTube. Literally just go on YouTube, type in free setup, ACC, Paul Ricard, Ford, and there'll be fucking loads, and they'll be pretty damn close. But if you want my specific setups, they're on Go. Or you just do the free-to-play option, which is wait until I accidentally leak them, which will happen at some point. Like right now. But if you do use the Go setups, then use my link. And also, oh yeah, if any of you use Go right now, what you can do is, like if you've already got a Go subscription, or if you haven't, it doesn't matter. But I have a discount code, UKOG. So if you've already got a Go subscription, you've had one for a while, you don't want to drop it, you can cancel it briefly, use my UKOG code, and get 15% off. So just get your next one a little bit cheaper. Save a couple quid, you know? So, if you want to do that, do that. I've wrote on my thing that it's a 10% discount, but I'm pretty sure it's a 15% discount. I think it's I don't know. I think it's a bit more. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe it is 10. I swear it was... No, it is 10, so I'm an idiot. I'm a liar. I'm lying. But yeah, you get a discount, so... might as well, you know. Things be expensive. Save a couple quid. Right, I need to change this setup, so I'm going to do things. I'm going to do disgusting things. I'm going to go max preload.
OMG.
OMG. I'm going to go max preload, and I'm going to... Just 1 second, I need to make sure I make this setup Fosh-proof. It needs to be Fosh... You know, I'll just do that. Yo, Del Patio, thank you for member for 1 month, being a huge supporter on YouTube, double huge supporter on YouTube. Thank you. Oh my god. Brev, that does nothing. Fosh wants it, and if Fosh wants it, I'll give it him. If Fosh wants it, I'll give it to him. You got most tracks for most cars. So Go have every car on every track with hybrid, wet, dry, race, LFM, bop. And then the cars that I've done are the Ford, the Ferrari, and the McLaren. They're like separate ones. So like let's say you buy a pack, like the Aston at Paul Ricard. What you get in that pack is like every variation of setup they've done, so there's probably about 4 different setups if it's a GT3 car. There'll be like 1, 2, 3, and 4, 4 being the most recent, It'll be the same with the race setups. There'll be the hybrid setup, the wet setup, and the UKOG setup if it's Ford, McLaren, or Ferrari. I think that's what they've got. So you get fucking loads of setups. And the telemetry and all that shit. Hashtag ad. But yeah, the ones that I've specifically done that have their own thing, because they'll be like, you'll see in the setup file, they'll say UKOG on them, is the McLaren, Ferrari, and Ford. Where's my 2015 AMG Zolder dog? Well, unlucky, mate. Unlucky, bruv. I love your setups. I beat my personal best at Spa by 2 seconds, and I'm close to 221s now. Thank you very much, non-paid chatter. I appreciate that message. Hashtag ad. Guys, don't you just love independent reviewers? Strong, independent reviewers. Oh, another message. I love your setups. I beat my personal best by 2 seconds at Spa. Wow. I will send you $1.50 over PayPal. Delete this before posting. What the hell? Dude. I still think you should be able to leave reviews on streams. Streamers should be like... They should have a 5-star rating. As long as you're like a verified chatter. Or like maybe you have some credentials, you can leave a review. I love UKOG streams. I get up early in the morning to prepare for them. They are fantastic and make my day better. 5 stars.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Am I gonna catch that man? UKOG stole my pet frog. 1 star. Huh? I swear on my family's life, I did not steal that guy's pet frog. It never happened.
Slow car ahead.
But after a message like that, after a lie like that, if his frog was now put in front of me, I'd steal that shit in a heartbeat.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
You created this monster. You created me! You created me!
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Let's go. My cat has been dead for 6 years. You have also been playing ACC for 6 years. Coincidence?
There's a slow car up ahead. Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag. Be careful there.
So I guess it's time for me to come clean, eh? Well, it's been a long road. What a journey. What is this race pace? Dude, what is this lap? Look at that. Have you seen anything so glorious?
Fastest lap so far.
Man, that lap makes me want to return that guy's frog, but I'm not going to do it. It's mine now. Damn. It makes me want to return the frog, but I'm just not going to do it. Right, let's save this for now. Pressures were quite giddy. I liked the pressures. They were very giddy, in fact. Right, this can be called Fosh 2. Wait.
Can you send me the documentation?
Yep, I'm going to send it to you right now, actually. You're driver 1, by the way, so you need to join the server first.
Why am I driver 1? Question?
I don't know. You just are.
Aha. There's nothing you could do about it.
It's uneditable.
Yeah, definitely not by me.
You can use the quali to practice, maybe, or something. I don't know. Alright, that's what I've got there. What's my PB on Paul Ricard? I'm pretty sure on cold temps I've done like a 51.
We are checking?
Mid 51. I did a 51.6 actually in the Ford on normal temps. But yeah, in cold, I think I've done like a 5 in something. Alright, let me see. Setup feels pretty good, to be honest. I don't even know what I'd change. It turns fine, it does everything fine.
Everything.
It is literally the perfect setup, and there's nothing you can do to change it. Alright, gave it the big preload.
I see. That's good.
What else? If you could change something, what would you do?
I haven't driven it, but
if,
I might
if
not
you on an
go for
eyeball.
If I might not go the full meta dampers.
So what would you change on the damper?
A little bit lower rebound maybe, but it depends on how much car turns and where.
Wait, front or rear?
Oh, again, it depends where how much car turns and where.
I'll just leave it. Do you have Chick-fil-A in the UK? It is here, but in like very rare places. I've never personally had Chick-fil-A. I think it's like, it might be in like, I think it's in London and maybe Manchester, but I don't think it's big yet. It's not spread about. Do you like AMS 2? Or would you recommend another sim in addition to ACC or AC Evo? AMS 2 is actually really fun when I've played it, but I'd say right now, what I'd recommend is if you like ACC, then LMU is a very fun game just to dick around with. It's a lot easier just to jump in races on LMU. BMW is pretty solid in my opinion, good in a straight line. Its only issues is that sometimes its fat ass won't rotate. Yeah, I mean, I rarely have driven the BMW. I don't like how it drives. It's annoying to drive, but I see why some people enjoy it. It's quite easy to drive, and it's quite easy to get the pace out of. But at like top esport level, it's very annoying because you have to then go TC off and. Can't suggest ACC due to lack of support from the devs. I mean, I agree in that sense that there's obviously not any support from the devs for a while, but this is still great. I think like if someone jumped into ACC right now and was learning and stuff, it's really good. But there are some major things that would make this way better sim. I think the major ones are, at least when you become sufficient in this game and you can be like pretty fast, then you start noticing a few cracks. And I think the few cracks are, there's obviously old tracks, like the Spa is the old layout, Zandvoort, quite a few other tracks as well, just like sort of the old variations that need updating. Imola with all those sausages, we don't need them anymore. Get them sausages out of here, right? The TC thing, like I say, really annoying. Wish they'd fix the TC stuff. The suspension model, that thing's ever going to change. But we just got to live with that cars are a little bit bouncy, but it's workable. It's not the end of the world, but yeah, cars are a little bit annoying, especially the older cars. It does make the older cars are kind of obsolete, a lot of them, because they just literally don't work on the suspension model. You have to have the new ones. I'd say slicks in the rain are ridiculous. Like, that's just absolutely ridiculous. Driving around on slicks on a wet track and not losing much pace is stupid.
Can someone do the math? If I were to just drive straight and
then the
like
bob.
wreck the car and give us like 7 minutes of damage, how much elo would George lose?
Funny one. He's hilarious. He's hilarious. God, this Fosh guy. There's no need to tell him what I'd lose because we're not going to do that. But yeah, drive that for a bit and then tell me how shit it is.
Well, it's clearly terrible. You're not even P1 with race pace on this server.
I know. Fosh, if you could snap your fingers and fix 5 things wrong with ACC, what would you fix?
So first of all, your mom, then the shitty traction that forces every car to run minimal mechanical grip on every possible corner of the car. Third, the donkey suspension over curbs. Fourth, the differences between the cars in acceleration, power, and cornering should be a little smaller. I think there should be differences, but not what we have now, because it's just silly. And fifth, your mom again.
I'm offended. You've offended me.
Oh no! Anyway.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Well, you just repeated what I basically said. Which means that we are in sync. Apart from my mum.
Curious that.
So suspension, electronics, bop. I would also say tires, because
I mean, I feel like the traction issue is more the tires than it is the electronics. Because I think electronics are tied into the shitty tire.
Yeah.
Like if we just got more traction out of the tire, we could run stiffer setups and the traction control would work better.
I think tire temps are a big one because the Porsche is unusable, for example.
I feel like that's a Porsche issue more than anything else.
I think just yeah, but whatever it is, like the Porsche is just unusable with its rear tires. It's so annoying. Make it so the tire temps aren't. Maybe make the Porsche have slightly hotter tires, but not like 15-degree hotter tires. It's stupid.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
And then also update the track maps so they're not out of date by years. Whoa! I nearly spun. Why do we not use 6th? Because you don't get there. You want to rev the nuts off this car, and you shift right as you're about to go brrr, and you never go brrr. So going to 6th just means I will go slower.
It basically is a huge brick that just stalls completely at 285-ish.
Is 511 your go-to TC? I have never used 511. I have never in my life used 511 TC on this car. I only ever go 6, 5, 4 with 0 on the second one. TC2 is just pointless for me. I don't go 911 TC, guys. Never go 911 TC. Ever tried Project Cars 2? I played some Project Cars game in the past. It's alright. Yo, what's going on, Mr. Felix? I want to know how realistic the ACC game is. To be fair, when I crash into walls at 200 kilometers an hour, I don't die, so this is a shitty sim. Not realistic. The damage model for the player is dog shit.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Thanks for the honest feedback. No worries, man. I got you. I got you. That was a good T1. What are some of the reasons you'd give to someone to get into ACC? Do you like suffering, pain? No, I think genuinely ACC's still got a lot going for it. I think some of the esport drivers are getting a bit tired of the bop and a few things that just aren't going to be addressed for a long time because of the lack of patches. But I think for the average person, I think it's still a really, really good sim. I'd say it's got a lot of detail that many other sims lack in certain areas. I think James Baldwin goes over it pretty well in one of his recent videos. I think the graphics are really good. Obviously that's not everything, but the graphics are very, very nice. I think, oh god, I think a lot of the car sounds are really good.
Clear on the right.
I think the main thing this game does compared to any other sim that I've found is the weight of the cars. Like, I don't know why, but at least in the force feedback, I feel that this is a fucking chungus car, you know what I mean? And then I jump into the Ginetta, and it's like, and it's light as a feather, and it's jumping around everywhere, you know what I mean? It's like, and then I jump in the McLaren and the Ferrari, and I can feel the front end so much more aggressively. It's got a cool feel in the force feedback when it comes to that. You can feel the weight transfer very nicely. Whereas a lot of other sims, you get that floating feeling. It's like you're not actually driving the car around the track. It's like you're just floating around. So yeah, I'd say that's like the big thing about this sim. And then also, I feel like there is a big competitive scene. There's loads of communities, loads of leagues. I think LFM is great for this. And I think the main thing that sells ACC over almost any other sim that's a competitor at the moment is there ain't a fucking subscription model. It's pretty damn cheap. It does have DLC, but, you know, and it is kind of essential at the moment, I guess. But you get it super cheap.
It's definitely a bit on the understeer side on the...
So I'd say it's definitely a
I
good
assume
thing.
because you probably use lower TC everywhere.
I'm TC6 everywhere.
Are you though? I don't know. I feel
Apart
like
from
it just
sector 1, I go 5, and then everywhere else I'm 6, apart from the last corner.
I see.
You can't feel shit for weight transfer in this game. You must have terrible force feedback settings then, because that's at least the most common thing I think anyone says is that. Like, the most common thing people say about this game is they like that the cars have weight to them. So there must be something you've done wrong in your settings or something.
Are you gonna go rub the Easter Bunny's nutsack or whatever you British people do for Easter tomorrow?
I might give him a little tickle. See if I can find any eggs. I'm mainly waiting for Monday because the price of eggs is too expensive. So first thing on Monday, I'm running to the shops and getting all the half-price discount eggs. I've got it all sorted. I've got a plan.
I see.
And then if for some reason they're not discounted on Monday, then I'm going to wait until first thing on Tuesday. Because apparently because there's not many eggs have sold because of the price of chocolate. Really, not many eggs have sold. So they might keep the prices inflated on Monday to not just get rid of all the stock super cheap. So they're saying that they might be all discounted on Tuesday instead. We don't know yet. You know, it's all up in the air. We're waiting for that update. So yeah, when we get told and when the information comes out, Monday or Tuesday, eggs half price. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, this year's different to other years, guys, with the price of chocolate, man.
I mean, you should have been buying the chocolate Santa Claus. I mean, dildos, whatever you were doing last year.
No. Honestly, it was Christmas was bad. This is ridiculous, Easter. But at Christmas, the chocolate Santas were £1. Aldi chocolate Santas are £1, mate. And then after Christmas, they go down to 50p. This year, they were £1.75. Then they went to £2, and then back to £1.50. And then on offer, they were £1. Assholes. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe, and they didn't sell any of them. There was chocolate Santas in February in my Aldi. February. And then I think they just got rid of them. So think of the waste of chocolate. The price it takes, like the cost to make this chocolate in the global chocolatastrophe that we're in. And it just gets wasted. The economy's fucked, lads.
Maybe you can try something. Try -5 clicks for a rebound.
Okay. So 7.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, it might be really cold, so we might have to go 2 ducks. But I'm really enjoying LMU lately, whenever I play it. But I think it still needs something. It's not there yet. I need that little something to squeeze, and it's just not there. I think the main thing is the force feedback mid-corner. That's like a huge thing for me. But once they get that, and then maybe make the bop slightly better, or give the player a way to change the bop, then it's going to be a really good sim. It's got so much potential. It's got so much potential. And it's constantly being updated. But there's still negatives about it. Like, I think Flash has gone over it a lot. But, you know, the whole fucking, it's early access, by the way, here's DLC, here's a battle pass, you know? It's like, what the fuck? We're paying for DLC for a game that isn't finished yet? That doesn't mean, like, that doesn't make sense. Like, DLC is additional content, not current content. It's annoys me. They should just get rid of the early access label, because it's such a scapegoat for anything going wrong with the game. Like, such a scapegoat. I'm not too fussed about it, because at the end of the day, it's still miles cheaper than iRacing, and I think sim racing is a little bit different financial market-wise. It's not your standard, typical game. So I 100%, I guess, get it, but I still really don't like the wording of it and the way they sort of phrase it. But I guess they're my big criticisms of LMU at the moment. But yeah, in terms of the actual game, like, hell yeah, I'm looking forward to any other updates they put in that shit. When does the event start? I think now, actually.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Yeah, I definitely like the rebound stuff better.
Okay.
I don't know about you.
I'll just drive whatever you want. I don't know.
I think sir maybe I'll find it.
Yeah, let me know when you're in.
Trust me, you'll know when I'm in, George.
Because you'll tell me, right?
Exactly.
Thank you. Always the gentleman.
I am in Mr. George Boothby.
That's fucked up, man.
Do you not notice?
Test the pit entry. Slip one down the inside of the pit lane. There we go. Alright, let me save this shit up. Fosh 23C2.
Oh boy, it's fast quality.
Yeah, I'm doing good
Or
raps.
fast practice. Let's go.
I'm joining. I am now inside of the server. Oh yeah, I think it's gonna be 2-2 ducks. You'll have to.
20 degrees.
Yeah, you'll have to find the pressures. Okay, it's going to well, the race starts at 6 p.m., so it's going to be like 18C. And it's a 6-hour race, so it ends at midnight, so it'll be like 12 degrees at the end. Be chilly. It's going to be really chilly, mate.
Well, the pressures I had went up to like 27, almost 4 on the front left on the main straight. What is this livery, George? What are we doing with our lives?
I don't know. It's just that was the LFM content creator livery.
Sure.
You know, you're a content creator. This is your livery. I don't know what you're saying about me.
Hey, I have my own livery, okay?
This is your livery.
Yeah, well, I don't think we can find... Well, I guess we can try to find some pressure on fast track at least.
Wait. That's the sticker I have. What does it say on the top here? I can't even read it. Oh, it's all the names. I see zapping. It's all their names. It's giving me a seizure trying to read it. Oh, there's a temperature gauge on the brakes. That's actually insane.
Does it work?
Brake, find out. Nah, it doesn't work. What a dog shit sim.
Maybe it works when the driver is spectating, because I'm not sharing the brake temp with you when I'm driving. At least I don't think I am.
Yeah, maybe. Jesus, that's one big fat ass. God damn, that's a big fat ass.
Oh, I have a better hairline in the game than I do in real life. Nice.
The driver has very weird ears. Very weird ears. It's like...
Well, that's just mean, George.
It's like he's wearing another person's ears. You look so calm.
Well, you know, the qualifying was 24 hours ago.
I'm in the passenger seat. Oh my god. Look at me going so fast! Holy shit! Ah! Where did I put my white monster? Is it in the back here? Wait, what am I standing on? Ow! Ouch! My ass! I'm standing on a nuclear weapon. Getting pegged. Alright, so your mission in quali is to find the tire pressures. If you can achieve this, then we can win this race.
That's too tall of an order, I believe.
Oh, we need to decide who's starting as well. Do you want to flip a coin?
I mean, I don't mind if you choose whatever you want. I feel like for a good result, it's better if I start because the pace won't matter that much in the first stint. But if you don't want to start, or if you want to start, that's fine as well. I don't mind. It's your choice, Mr. Boothby.
Alright, let's flip a coin then. Oh my god, it's so bright. Alright, heads or tails?
No, it's your choice, man. How is this your choice? You pick.
I'll go tails.
Good luck.
Tails. So I pick then.
Well, you pick from the beginning.
Wait, wait, what? What do you mean?
It was always your choice. You choose to roll the fucking coin, which gave you the choice back. Excellent.
Oh, alright, okay. I start if it lands on heads. You start if it lands on tails. Yeah? Alright, let's do this again.
Sure.
Oh, you start. Unlucky. Yo, Marley with 10 whackers! 10 quackers! That no right there deserves a white monster to be retrieved from the mini fridge. We're getting it out. We're whipping out our monster early, guys. Whipping it out. I did not understand the assignment there. Ugh. Hey, where's that way again? I have the most ghetto mini fridge ever. I've had it for years and years and years and years. I'm surprised it still works, but it's keeps this can cold. Thank you very much, Marley. What a beast. Appreciate the support as always, my friend. Cheers. Get a sponsored monster fridge, mate. That's the dream, man. That would be the dream. Are you doing an endurance race on Sunday? Nah, it's Easter. I'm gonna eat eggs and
Go, go, go.
stuff.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go take a shit, so, you know.
Right, go for a shit,
I'm gonna
find
stop.
the pressures, and then yeah.
You wanna drive?
Alright,
Mr.
I'll
Boothby?
drive for a
'Cause I
few
need to
minutes.
start
then.
my stream and stuff.
Okay, okay. Sounds like a plan. Oh, shit. Wait.
Come on, let's go.
It's your car, and
Thank
I am
you.
in a Nissan.
Enjoy the Nissan. Enjoy it.
Alright, well, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, okay. Fosh has been fined. Right. Oh no, I've leaked the setup. That's such a shame. Please download my Go setup. I remember when streaming first became a thing, everyone and their mothers had those Red Bull fridges, or aspired to have an LED neon fucking glowing ass Red Bull mini fridge in the background. You couldn't watch like a stream without one, a partnered stream without one. But I never got one. My mini fridge is actually amazing. It has the British flag on it. It's so stupid. It's so old and ghetto, but man, it still does the job. I should show you guys. You guys want to see my mini fridge? I'll whip it out for you. Alright, let me park up a second. This is more important. I'm not rolling, am I? No, we're good, we're good. Alright, let's check this out. Look at this.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Look at this mini fridge. Look at that shit, man. England. Wait, what's in there? Oh! I've got chicken. I don't know how long that's been in there. I'll probably eat it later. Come on, England! Score some fucking goals! Well, United Kingdom, you know what I mean. Same part of it, you know what I mean. The United Kingdom. Right, I need to get good fast. Why am I on TC1? Yeah, in it, bro. Why does this feel so fucking weird, this car right now? What's Flash done to it? Just explore the track and knock out all the braking markers. But I actually did that. Okay, that was an accident. My finger slipped. My finger slipped. No. You guys saw that on the camera.
I am Zibik. Also, whatever I did for the pressures, they were for 20, not 18 in the folder.
Okay. I'll do a driver swap T.
Yellow flag is sector.
That's an overtaking quali! Look at that. Oh my god. I'm reporting that as we speak.
Okay, I sent you the invite for the collaboration thing for chat.
Whoa.
Clear on the
Okay.
right. Clear on the right.
Echo? Do we have Echo?
Right, let me enter the pit lane and I'll try and
Slow
do
car
that.
ahead.
Are you doing like a actual swap to me?
Nah. Okay, those pressures were a little...
They're probably like 2, maybe even 3 clicks too low on the rear, and on the front they may be a little bit low.
Alright, I'll do something like that. Alright, what is... How do I swap again?
Hashtag swap 42069. Almost.
There you go. Alright, yeah, how do I code one?
I sent you the invite, so it should be in your stream together thingy-majingy there.
Oh yeah. Wait.
And there has to be like a setting for the shared chat after you accept the collaboration.
Where? I'm sending you an invite. Wait, what?
I already sent you one, man.
I don't have the invite.
This fucking guy. Alright.
Wait. Notifications. Oh, wait. Wait, I'm here. I'm here. Wait, do we
Where
share
is that?
chat? How do you do that?
Brother, we did this once already.
Wait, it's working now? Is it all good?
No.
Right, you might have to look at it.
Look what you made me do.
That's a huge
This is gonna
crash.
take forever to fix now. Alright. We are checking.
Host
Alright.
needs to enable the chat.
What? Okay, there we go.
Oh, yeah. Alright, me and Fosh are now co-op streaming on Twitch. So remember, if you do something naughty, you'll get banned in both our channels. So just remember that. We are not afraid of double banning. Especially if I see any goofy yell.
Alright. I mean, I don't hear the goofy yells, thank goodness.
And they're not on for me.
Do we do shared Spotify?
Yeah, we can do that. I don't mind.
I sent you a link on Discord.
Okay.
Surely that's not gonna go horribly wrong, right?
Join.
Are you okay to use a clip from your stream if you battle from yesterday for a YouTube video? Yeah, sure. You can also post it on my Discord afterwards. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to add songs to the queue, but it's gonna have like a background playlist that's going.
Yeah. We're sharing everything, guys. Everything gets shared. Disconnects, shared.
Oh yeah, I mean that comes as a given.
Latvian death metal. I'm down for it. Good luck for the race. Don't overtake us too much. Can't promise that. Or maybe
A lot of clean space here. Surely nothing can go wrong. A little overfueled for quality, but.
Do you guys have any song requests I can put in right now? We shouldn't be in DC danger.
That's the shared moderation. You can kill people on George's chat now too. Just know if you ban people in the chat, they die in real life.
Asking Alexandria, okay. Arch enemy. It's already added now. What's an Offspring song I haven't heard in a very long time? Genocide. That's a good song. Alright, I'll leave it at that for now. I swear this song was in like some sort of Grand Theft Auto game.
I don't think it was. It was in a bunch of movies, though.
It was in some sort of video game. I swear it was in like San Andreas or something. There's no way this wasn't in a Grand Theft Auto game. There's no
I think our friendship
way.
I think our friendship is over because you don't know literally every song that was in San Andreas, so we can no longer be friends. Because this definitely wasn't in San Andreas. It might have been in FIFA though, for sure. FIFA, maybe like Snatch.
Yeah, I never played FIFA.
Maybe Snatch. Maybe Lock, Stock, 2 Smoking Barrels. This was in. I don't know.
Fool's Gold GTA soundtrack. Featured in the Radio X in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
Oh my god. That's fake.
That's it, Fosh. I mean, you said it best. Our friendship is over.
I guess I only listen to KDSD like cultured individual instead of that Radio X nonsense.
Like Radio X had Welcome to the Jungle on it.
Well, KDSD had all the K Connor jammers though. And the most based individuals listen to K-Rose, yeah, that's true.
Man, I miss those soundtracks. They're actually so good.
Yeah.
They did a very good job with the radio stations.
I guess that's the nice thing about GTA games set in the old times, you know, not modern day. Because they do like concurrent music otherwise.
Someone in the Go Setups community is using a grip hack. Is it true? Who is it? Tell me. Is it that Luke Whitehead guy? Absolutely.
I heard something about Borge Goothby.
It's me! Oh god! Guys, it's not a grip hack. It's just something that makes my tires better. It's not the same thing. It's viral on Discord. Wait, I actually want to know. What is it? Is it allegations or is this confirmed? Yo, Raggy, what up? When you say community, do you mean there's like what do you mean by that? Is it someone who works for Go, or is it someone who's like a Go sponsor thing? Like me, for example, or is it, what is it? It's in the LFM Reddit Discord.
LFM Reddit
What the
Discord?
fuck? I know, that's what I was like, ah? Borge Goofy, man. It's him. It's a dude making... Who, though? Who? I mean, we all know Sadirov, but he isn't a Go person. Isn't he like... Isn't Sadirov that guy who got banned and then he makes all those grip hacks? I think he's the obvious one.
That was unlucky calling. Running out of fuel there at the end as well. 80 liters I took in the store right now.
But he doesn't work for Go. Who is it? Tell us. Reveal the driver.
Just check the LFM Discord or LFM Reddit Discord, you dumbass.
The LFM Reddit Discord Skype MSN. Oh. Bam, bam, ba, bam. I want to know who it is. Or am I being baited? I don't know his name. His Discord name is Extreme Hack 2552. I have no idea who that is. You made it sound like there was someone working for Go that was like cheated, and I wanted to know who it was. But if it's just some random person, then it's just Unfortunately, people are gonna cheat.
Everybody who buys a Go setup becomes a cheater.
Yeah. All my setups are laced with hacks. Like, laced with them. Like, watch Fosh now. He's going to start from the back. And I'm telling you, after this first stint, he'll be in, like, the top 15. Clearly, it's laced with something.
Are these 45-minute stints, yeah?
48 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. That thing. Yeah. Is that 82 liters, like...
That's if we want to just do 47 minutes. But yeah, if you want to do... I guess if you want to do the outlap as well, you need to add like another 4
Let's
liters.
go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Copy that. And I'm on safe setup. Nice.
Yo,
nice.
Rago!
Oh, excellent. Surely I remember what the fucking pressures we were on.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Wait, no, this is Doc 2. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Wait, I can go back in my YouTube stream and I can tell you
can
what
you just
pressures
send
I
me
did.
the base? Yeah, send me the base setup again because I overruled it. I've saved some setup with that's still called 23 degrees, but it has 2 brake ducts, and I have no idea about pressures. So just send me the what we cooked before we came to the server.
That's already sent it. That Fosh 2.
Yeah, just send it again.
it's already there. I didn't save it with your dampers.
Did you not?
No.
No. All right.
Oh no, I did actually.
This fucking guy.
Wait, Fosh 23C2, but the pressures will not be correct at all.
I mean, they will be correct for 23 degrees, which I can work with.
Yeah, but we need to go 2 ducks instead of 3, which that setup is.
I know. But at least I have something. I just don't know what the fuck I saved. I don't know what pressures did I do or not to do, because I didn't fucking pay any attention.
Alright, I'll tell you exactly what pressures. Where is it?
Well, 23C2, right? Okay, break that.
Right, so this is what I had that you were driving around with just then. It was
and then you
24.8, 25.9, 25.1, and 25.7. That's what I gave you.
Okay. Let's start on new stars.
Yeah, make sure to start unused. Make sure that's essential.
Mm-hmm.
Right, guys, we're about to start. Raggy, thank you again, man, for the 22 months. You are a beast. I love you. Mwah. Guys.
Oh, wait, just so you know,
give Raggy some love.
Be honest, and, you know, I might have been drinking some beer today, so if anything happens, I'll blame it on that.
He's drinking and driving!
Well, not technically. I mean, I'm drinking coffee and driving.
I'm gonna have to report you to LFM. This is unacceptable behavior. You're an influencer, and you're influencing me to now drink and drive.
That's some next level influencing. Influencing other influencers to drive under influence.
I'm gonna drink a 6-pack, I'm gonna drive, get pulled over, and I'll blame you. And then you will get the full force of the British law on you.
You gotta remember, LFM is Germany based, and if you know how Germany works, if you're not drinking beer, they'll just put you in prison. So I think we're fine.
Okay then. Sorry, man, I overreacted.
Alright.
Right, if anyone's joining us, guys, this is a 6-hour race. 6-hour race around Paul Ricard. We're doing it with a teammate, Sir Fosh. We're co-streaming on Twitch. So obviously, if you're on YouTube, that doesn't apply to you. But we're on Twitch currently co-streaming. We're going to be swapping out each time. So he'll do a stint, I'll do a stint. Maybe we'll do a double stint here and there. I don't know. Depends what we're thinking. But yeah, we're going to try and go from the back. We tried to qualify last, but someone else somehow is behind us, even though we didn't qualify. But basically, we're going to do a last to first.
There might be.
We're going to see what we can do. No rain expected. I don't know. There could be rain. Oh my god. This fucking song. Get ready for the most headbangy riff ever. Fosh, try not to headbang.
I'm generally not a very headbangy person, so it's not going to be that difficult. It was a jammer, though. Banger.
I feel bad for you guys on YouTube because you're not allowed to hear the playlist because copyright over there. But Domination by Pantera.
I tagged you on my server. There's a new song you gotta do on Guitar Hero when you go back to that.
Alright, let's have a look. Shitpost. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, what the fuck?
Think you can pull that off?
I'll share my screen. Guys, who thinks I can 100% this on Guitar Hero? Let me see. Oh, that's pretty quick. Okay, those greens are fast. Ah, I reckon it's possible. You'd have to get very lucky, though. You'd have to get very, very lucky.
I was thinking maybe you can ask some advice from Valentin on the forklift situation, but he's a zoomer. He hasn't even driven one that's not electric.
Which Tool song is this? If you meant the forklift sound. Wait, I should put some epic music on when you start. Alright, I'll spot you, Fosh. Alright, wait. Good luck, Fosh. You got this. Guys, 6 hours of pull RICARD starting now. Starting from the back, me and Fosh. Wishes luck.
Green light.
Green! God, it's like the AI. They're all in a line. There's a crash, big crash. Stay somewhere. Yeah, keep going. Perfect. Yeah, go right. Nice, good stuff, man. Good stuff. Yep, go for the overtake. Good stuff. Yeah, don't let him get the suck. You need that suck. Ah, it was good teamwork there, man. Good stuff.
Go somewhere really helped there. Thank you.
Oh. Hey, oh, he's... Hello? Hello? That's actually an insane start. You've made up 15 positions.
Oh, by the way, I got 3 warnings, but that was really good start. Really good stint. He left me space. I don't think he would.
It's okay, you'll get him.
I don't know. I think he's indicating because he wants to defend the inside.
Yeah, he's going to defend. Get ready for the dive bomb.
Yeah. Where the fuck am I going?
There's a warning.
I wasn't even an off track.
What?
Just masterfully calculated. Where are we going, BMW man?
Get in that slipstream.
What slipstream?
Okay. Well.
That's the biggest downside of Ford. It's so fast on acceleration that if people take bad lines, you overtake them before you get slipstream. The worst thing is, if he is flat out now, in some cars he could get me back, because the Ford dies now on speed.
If he gets P1, do you also do last to first for second stint? Yeah, I drop back. I go back to last, and then we try again. Oh, there's a guy there.
Mister.
Yep, there he is. There he is, on the right.
Where is he going?
He's there.
Where am I going?
It would.
I just didn't want to get rear-ended, so I tactically braked late there.
Whoa! A cone just came out of nowhere. Maybe not on yours, but it's like a missile just appeared.
I see nothing.
Oh, there's a little bit of a. There's going to be a bit of a backup here on the exit. These guys ahead. Oh, they just sorted themselves out. Oh, stay right, stay right. Woo!
Nice.
That's half the field, Fosh. Half the field.
Give me one more lap, and I'll just pit then and give you the car, yeah?
We've got this. Holy shit!
Brother!
It's like, he turned in really tight to defend, and then thought, I'm doing it again. Fuck it,
Like,
I'm doing it
so
again!
much already there. It's so silly. He braked so early, and then, like, I was there for so long, and he's like, nah, brother, I'm just turning now.
He did it twice. He like reacted once, and then did it again! Watch out, Fosh. He's gonna turn,
guy.
he's gonna turn. Yeah.
Maniac!
Mamma mia!
That was a nice set.
Yeah, I
as
watched a
well.
little bit of it,
I
Lamas.
easily would have made the apex.
It's all good.
It's not. He broke my car.
How much damage is it? 7 or 8 seconds?
I think 5 minutes.
Oh.
I watched some iRacing stream. That's about 5 minutes of damage.
Yeah,
there.
we got our wheels are misaligned now. It's over.
You got wheel damage.
Wheels have been knocked out of alignment. There's no mandatory
no
pit
damage.
stop, but because it's 6 hours, you've got to.
You can fuel save.
There's a
If you
stint
drive the
timer.
296, if you drive the 296, you just upshift the 6th and then don't press the throttle for the rest of the race.
True. But yeah, there is a stint timer, so you can only go 48 minutes before you have to do something. Just endlessly
Oh boy,
drive
there's
through
a-
the pits.
There's a Lexus.
Go on, lad. There's quite a lot of Lexuses.
Is he letting me go, or what is this? I am confused. Old and confused.
I'm just gonna see what the lead is doing.
52.9.
Jesus. He's zooming. Ruggiero. Ruggiero. Yeah, there's probably going to be about 7 or 8 pit stops in this race. Have you heard of SimGrade VX Pro pedals? Never in my life have heard of them. So I wouldn't be able to say, sorry.
Lexus is a little broken, so maybe...
How's White
I have a
Monster?
chance, but I think he has a better chance overtaking the Ferrari
Okay,
half
shit.
a second ahead.
Oh, God.
And I need to remember that I have 6 gears in
It's
this car
cocaine,
on the
mate.
straight.
It's cocaine. There's no other way to put it. How long's it been since we started having White Monster? I think it's been well over a year now, maybe 2 years.
There's a flying crown. Oh my lord.
And it's just continuing to gain in notoriety. And there's a reason why. It's like full of... Oh, thanks, Jordy. Yeah, Tiny can be here for a little bit, yeah. I'm not in the car yet, so... Monsters are vile. I used to be in... Not vile, but in the non... Didn't appreciate monsters that much. I've never...
52
Until White Monster, I've never bought a monster in my life.
Ruggiero.
The only time I've ever had monsters if I give them one, or if I was at like a gaming event or something. And then, yeah, just I had to go to an airport in the middle of the night, and I needed to stay awake. So the only energy drink they had at the petrol station was White Monster, pretty much. They were out of all Red Bulls. I was like, I'll get White Monster, sugar-free, so I guess it saves me from becoming diabetic and stuff. And it was just insane. I couldn't believe how tasty it was. No, he's a good boy. I need to go for a pee actually, real quick, before Tiny jumps on my lap and wants lots of cuddles. I'm gonna go for a pee first. Fush, I'll be 1 second.
Ah, yes, okay.
Send it!
I think it's a little too far.
Send it.
Where are they going?
Am I going to the Sim Racing
No,
Expo?
no, I'm
Yes,
doing
I
this
am.
move. Yep.
Oh my god, he's overtaking off the track! I can't believe this! Yes, mate. But I'm so looking forward to it. I can't wait.
Oh, that's so annoying. I'm stupid. Fuck.
That's the alcohol, mate.
Yeah. Surely that's not like my signature move of not seeing the braking reference when I'm on the inside and then braking like a fucking dumbass way too late.
Oh, here comes Ferrari! And
Here comes fucking
Spader!
Lexus. Oh, I guess the sad part is I lost 2 seconds because I'm stupid, but the good part is we got past the Ford, which was the tricky thing here anyway.
Yeah. Camera's muffling. There we go. Tiny likes to lick. He eventually this tattoo will come off. It will eventually come off. That's enough, Tiny. I don't know if you guys know, but for those of you who don't have cats, cat tongues are a little bit rough. There's only so much I can take. Oh, Tiny, no! Oh God, he's still going for it. He's still going for it. Is Tiny a Maine Coon? Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Honda, Mr.
He's not like a full-on, like, you know, Giga Chad Maine Coon, though. He's like, because he's quite a few years old, but he's remained very sort of babyish, which is quite cute. He's just like a big kitten Maine Coon. You should know some of them get those, like, really, like, manly faces. If there was ever a tongue to remove a tattoo, a cat's would be the choice. I think he's 4 years old now, Tiny. Maybe 5 even. God, time goes too quick. Oh my God. Actually, it's hurting now. It's hurting more than having the tattoo. Oh, silly boy. Silly boy. How heavy is Tiny? I don't know. He's not too heavy. He's a very healthy cat. He's not overweight. He's just very fluffy. He's just very fluffy. Like he's got a little bit of chunk to him, but he's just a big fluffy boy. Ain't ya? Ain't ya? We let him out into the garden and stuff, but he's not got full access.
Missing the turn-in so often.
You know, running around wherever he wants. Where we live, there's too many main roads, and we don't want to risk anything. But he goes out in the garden whenever we do. He's got full access there, so he's happy enough. You spend your life hoovering. We don't hoover much with Tiny. He's really good. Like, as you can probably tell, he cleans himself immaculately. And he doesn't have that much excess hair. That much, at least. Apart from now, when he moves, I'm going to have a lot of fluff on me. But it's not that bad. The crazy Malta is we have a ragdoll. Mate, every morning we wake up and there is white hair all over the house. It's nuts. Ragdolls molt like crazy. We never see these two. Yeah, it's very rare that they come in. They're a little bit... I think it's the noise and me talking loud. But sometimes they do. Boots used to always come into my stream room, but then Tiny's got no... Like, he loves coming in. He just loves people, so... George didn't shower today? Shut up. He just wants to lick my tattoo off. That's all it is. He's getting stroked, and he's wanting to return the favor by cleaning me of my tattoo. Not a fan. You're not a fan of that one, are you? Right, let me do you a favor. Let's get rid of it. Got a close-up. Tiny close-up. Say hello, Tiny. Oh, look, there we go. There we go. Aw, you're a good boy, aren't you? It's just a 6-hour Tiny stream. Fosh can do a Texas stint. Hexa stint for Fosh. There's a race going on. Wait, what? Keep this up, Fosh. You're doing a fantastic job. We're all proud of you currently. Ooh.
Doubt it.
Come on, chat. We're all proud of Fosh, right? Let me see those cheers in the chat. Hype him up. Let's go, Fosh.
See some excited Fosh emails in the chat. Hello? It's not a parking lot, sir, mister.
Yeah, Fosh. Woo! Yeah. I'm proud of Fosh. Go, 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 Samir. Let's fucking go, yes.
It's nice to have a sponsored chat for once. I usually don't get that kind of thing on my channel.
Yeah,
Is that Lexus broken or what's going on here?
Oh, he's indicating.
Oh. Thank you.
Yeah, we're a very positive bunch, you know. And my chat are always so supportive of me in my races. So, you know, it's great that they're showing you that support as well. Meow.
I think that 84
a Maine
is way
Coon
too much
boomer.
fuel.
Can you analyze our livery, number 3? A bit of Bob the Builder. Is that Sid the Sloth? I don't... Cat? Some sort of like AI sim racist. Oh my god, this is Fosh inspired this. Huben?
How dare you, Mike Williams? This is like the best GT3 racing circuit on the fucking calendar. Unless you're driving a Bentley or an Aston. Or a Lambo, or like anything that isn't either a Ford or a Ferrari. But then that's your fault, mate. Yeah, I can see you, Mike. I can see you talking shit about my favorite
What does this do,
track.
guys? What does this do? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see what it does. I know it. What, you recognize the fucking the symbol? I know that QR code. That's a good livery, to be fair. Respect. I'm gonna have to remove the tiny soon. It's almost time for me to get in the car. Actually, no, we've got quite a while yet, actually. No, you can stay up for another 5 or 10 minutes. That's fine. We need to stop this licking, though, because my lord, Tiny. My arms are gonna... I'm gonna be skinned alive.
Can I do a double? Do I have to?
You don't have to do a double if you don't want to.
Taking a shit.
It's up to you. You decide. I'm fine to get in.
I think I'll just do a single.
Okay. Whoa! Good move. Got this person ahead. It's a trap.
Good one. You didn't say it in the voice though, so I'm kind of disappointed.
It's a trap! Sorry.
Importing it so hard. Here comes a corner.
Have I just disconnected again?
From what?
I've disconnected. Oh, I'm back. Well, great. It happened again. And there was a chance of disconnecting.
Oh no, so that means we're gonna be able to watch Formula 1 qualifying and you're gonna lose 300 ELO? Oh no!
Yeah. Same
That's
thing happened
unlucky.
again. It was like my monitors went a little bit dim and then back. So I think there was like a tiny power surge or something.
You considered, instead of, I heard what you were thinking about, you know, routing a fucking cable outside of your house, have you considered buying a UPS? The emergency power supply thing.
I have not.
You know that's a thing, right?
Maybe I should. England is becoming a third world country, so it seems like I need to have these things in place, to be honest.
I mean, my father always had those, well, that was surely when Latvia was a third world country like 30 years ago, no, but 20. They were definitely very useful to not, like, harm the PC, but unstable power supply. I don't think they're too expensive these days either, it's such an old tech by this point.
Oh, man. At least I came back this time. I didn't disconnect. It was like a second or two I was out and I came back.
I don't think Jordan can recommend you much, but your biggest issue is that you need to protect both your PC and your router.
Yeah. Okay. I've got, in terms of wide Ethernet connection, that will be sorted next month.
It doesn't help unless you don't run it through the router.
Yeah.
It only helps if you don't have any power supply on your house that powers the internet. But you can buy a UPS and just wire it so the power to the router goes from the same place as it goes to your PC, because they have like multiple sockets for those things. They can run like probably like 30 minutes. Well, maybe not 30, I don't know. Probably how much you pay.
Just get a diesel generator? That is a yes. Yes.
When I was growing up, we had issues with electricity. Like every time there was a storm, we'd lose electricity for like days. So my father saved up, bought a diesel generator, and since that time, we never lost power again.
Yeah.
for the next 5 years, you like turn the generator on just to see if it's still working.
I've never had this, so it's probably just something on my street at the moment. I don't know. If it keeps happening, I'll definitely sort something. But yeah, is what it is.
I mean, that UPS is probably the simplest solution if you are quite convinced that it's a power issue.
Yeah.
But you would have to plug it in your router, or you would have to plug it in your router. Even more important than the PC, if it doesn't actually flip off the power, you need that thing for only the router. Then really.
I don't think it. I don't know. It's weird.
Do you have fiber, or you have
Yeah,
something else?
I've got gigabit internet, but in terms of internet, so I'm the furthest away from the router in my house possible, and I can have a wire going through the house, but my wife would not be happy, and also my daughter will probably try and pull it.
No,
so.
but I mean, that doesn't even matter in a situation like this when you're quite convinced it's a power issue. Like, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Like, Wi-Fi these days, if you buy a good router, is solid.
I don't have Wi-Fi. I'm using that power line adapter. So you plug it into the plug socket and it goes through there. And it's like capped at like 30 or 40 download, but it's like, it's really good ping. It's like 6 millisecond ping. And I've never had issues with it before. I've had it for years and years and years, but then like this week it's like dropping a little bit, and like I say, and it's not that, it's like literally the power is like surging. So there's something fucked up on my street or something at the moment. So, but in terms of the internet, though, I am getting a full wired connection routed up to my room next month. So that will be good. So I'll be able to actually make use of that gigabit internet. But yeah, in terms of the power surging, I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's like, it's weird.
The shit can be really, really bad for your PC as well.
Yeah. That it's a new GPU. No, it's like the house. It's like it's not just this. Like the monitors do it. Like my monitors like go off and on. Apparently it was like Jordy said there was like a flicker on the telly and shit. It's like a quick thing that does, like, maybe some things will turn off completely in the house. I don't know, but like it's like when you like quickly press the off switch and back on really quick on like a plug, and it like gets away with it. It's like that.
Yeah, I mean, and the internet connection probably times out for long enough to disconnect you.
Yeah.
But surely the USB or UPS. What do you mean is the designation for that fucking shit? The power supply thing. That is probably your quickest fix.
Yeah.
For the time being, like if you don't want to drop another Pro Series around.
Yeah.
And if the power issue isn't big enough to like turn off your PC fully, then it should be fine as long as you keep the router alive.
Yeah.
And those things also help you monitor the electricity, and then it's easier to like actually complain to your electricity provider, because otherwise it's quite difficult, especially for shit like this that comes up like once a day. Like, good luck. Yeah, I have this issue, and they're gonna come in and check. Yeah, it's all fine.
Yeah. But back in the day when you're trying to like fix your internet, you say, yeah, my internet keeps dropping. Well, we tested and it's fine.
Yeah.
Have the stream as proof. We do. Yeah, I think I'll definitely do that for the. If I do that for the router, and then also Ethernet cable will help a lot. Oh shit, sorry, it was yapping. Andy King, thank you for the raid,
Probably
man.
get it, like,
Appreciate it.
one-day
Hope you had a good
delivery
stream,
quite
lad.
easily.
Thank you very
don't
much.
need like a big one since you want to run your router on it. You just buy a
Yeah.
little one.
Top 10. This is just a terrible showing, Fosh. I was expecting at least top 3, but man.
No, actually, you weren't. You were saying that I'm gonna be somewhere close to the top 10 after first stint. I remember.
Yeah, I was just trying to be nice. Right, I've got to move the Tinky now, little tiny, because I gotta get in the car. Sorry, little Tinker. Guys, I want to say goodbye to Tiny. He's been a very good boy. He's been a very good boy.
What the hell are these super early pit stops?
Maybe later we can give you some more cuddles after my stint, yeah? Been a very good boy. I'll call animal control. Well, you know what I'll do? I'll go and get Tiny a treat. Because he's been such a good boy. We've got time. We'll go get you a treat, yeah? So you don't feel as bad having to move you. Alright. I'll be right back, guys.
Almost like on purpose get a bad exit here so you can get more slipstream. Ten more minutes, by the way. He's not here. Okay. I'll stop put him in the car, that's fine. Be funny.
We ready? In.
Yeah, no, not yet. I don't know if I can make it 5 laps or for 9:41 lap. I think it's 5 probably.
Pace is looking pretty good there.
It's not too bad.
You're half a second quicker than Wasner. Matching Ramones P2. You're half a second quicker than P1. Ruggiero. Pace is very good, Mr. Fosh.
Now it's time to drive like a Pepega then. I feel like it's like on off. Sometimes you get a bit bad slide and lose half a second.
Yeah. Nice. Good back marker. Disconnect here will cost you more ELO than on Thursday. Oh god.
It's like 350, I think. Maybe that's the cap actually.
Some people have pitted, but not everyone. There's like 1 or 2. You really want to push for at least 45 minutes for these stints. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, knock off Nigel, when I get the wires installed. I said just whatever the highest one is, it future-proofs me, right? So. You drink Monster like this girl from Shorts? How do you drink Monster like a girl? Am I drinking it like a girl?
Yawn.
Is that the girly way of drinking? You really don't see. What the hell? Maybe like my pinky out or something. This is how my wife would drink it. She'd hold the can like this and go. Inhale the can. Pearson and Chug. How's editor Ron doing today? Oh, he's fine. He's taking the day off because it's obviously bank holiday weekend. So he's been over there playing a bit of Guitar Hero. He's having a great time. He's having an absolutely fantastic time. He also tried the piano earlier. He's not that bad. He's got good fingers. Really strike a tune. Do I have aircon in the stream? I've got a portable aircon unit that I bring out in the summer. So when that comes out, then I'm gonna have to do some reshuffling. I don't know where I'm gonna put things, but
This guy's a lurcher.
because I have to have the exhaust hose poking out the window, so I'm gonna have to do something over there. Probably have to move the mini fridge back over there and put it on top of the mini fridge, and then I'd have to move my
It's a low
weight
wing, Andy.
bench
Holy
somewhere.
fuck.
I'll have to do some rejigging. You don't race at a sauna like Giardia? I mean, it's always the sauna when you got a sim rig. The heat they generate is nuts. But, yeah, the aircon helps a lot. So you don't melt. Melting is bad. Have I got a second portable AC? No. I was thinking about replacing that one a while back, but I just fixed it. And
Just 2 laps, by the way.
that helped. Okay. I like followed a YouTube tutorial on how to fix a portable aircon unit, and it worked. So. Yeah, I'm actually extremely handy when I want to be. Extremely handy. I think I'm quite the catch of a husband. Does it stabilize the car to hold a little throttle through the second last corner? I don't know. I'll find out when I drive. I'll find out in 2 laps. Wait, actually. Ferrari is there. I swear I saw you just overtake this Ferrari. Am I stupid? I swear I saw you overtake this Ferrari. Okay, maybe I was wrong.
Oh lol, I'm talking to myself. We just can't overtake him because he has 2 to 89 top speed by himself.
Ah. This might be a good way.
Yeah. Low wing guy.
Good move. Now we need to box. Make sure I have fresh tires and the correct fuel. I think 82 on the exit. I don't know.
Busy driving the car, so I can't do that unfortunately. So you're probably gonna use tires.
Okay. Use tires. Thank you.
This guy's probably gonna crash into me as well.
Oh shit.
Where the fucking no, that was good. Oh, that was good exit. What do you mean? 82, same pressures. Where the hell is our box? It wasn't that close. It always feels like it's close, but you're going so slowly into this pit box that I don't think there's any chance that's gonna be a director. At least not on my end. I know there's some like desync with the speeds on different POEs.
It definitely isn't. Definitely. There's no way.
10 seconds. That's Dustin, by the way, who's next in on the road.
Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The power surge. Oh, I'm in an instant.
Oh, we're good.
That guy ahead isn't.
Good stint, sir. Fantastic stuff.
Oh, by the way, 3 warnings.
Oh yeah, I see them.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I will now obtain the drive-through for fun. Alright, let's do this! Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Woo! Come on! Sorry. You can spoil the F1 for me, I don't mind. It's only quali. I really don't care.
I'll get you a motivational song to really start your stint on a high note here. I would put, if I was putting money on that quali, I'd put Lando ahead of Piastri today. He goes faster every session so far.
Raggy, I would love to do an LFM race with you. One day.
Alright, Joe. This is where you get the purple lap. This is a perfect sound for it. Perfect song for you, George.
It's fantastic.
Didn't you sing this in karaoke for that Jardia thing, or was that someone else?
Jardia did it.
I think it. Jardia did it. Ah,
Yeah.
yes. Large of plastic. No, that's the 296.
That is a blast. It's fantastic.
Yeah. See, you also get to overtake people, George. What a move.
Thank you. Whoa!
Not even fighting.
He
him,
vanished
they're not
off
on the
my
same
like
one.
mini-map thing, and I was like, where is he? I was fully expecting him to just slide across.
I'm disappointed you didn't get the purple with this soundtrack, man.
It's not over yet.
Well, you have 1 minute and 10 seconds before this ends, so yeah, good luck. It's about right, actually.
Yeah.
The purple is 0.6 right now. Are you having so much fun, George?
I'm having so much fun!
Gaining on the driver ahead of
Nice.
73.
Thank you, Bobby.
Well done, mate. Go to the left.
Yeah. That's also convenient timing. You see, it just takes the right motivation for George. You gotta know the guy. He would have never done the purple with the what he usually listens to.
I would have got a warning.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Whoosh! Moosh! Whoosh!
4th faster than leader, 7th faster than P2, 6th faster than P3, 9th faster, well 8th faster than P4. 5 and 6 just changed places. Because the Fiat is doing 54.6 last lap.
He ruined my lap! Never forgive him.
What the hell was your Gamba?
I can't remember.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in
Did
front.
they won the new one? Also, there's something dead in front. There's no one dead in front anymore. No, wait, the Ferrari's back ahead of the Aston. Aston did a 55.1 last lap, and Ferrari 54.6. Top 13 in 15 minutes. Oh. I see. It's a bit of a weird Gamba thing, how the top 3 is literally within 2 seconds, or 3 seconds.
This is our last to first attempt.
What?
Fastest lap
Apart
of the
from
race.
that last
Great job, man.
Thanks. It's about the same.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
There is again someone parked on the exit somewhere. Oh, there he is.
Hello,
He's
sir.
there! Watch out! He's there!
Oh God. Thank you.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Go somewhere. He's there. That's very, very useful.
I'm glad I could help, you know. Go somewhere. To be fair, Fosh did go somewhere and he didn't crash, so you guys can laugh at me all you want. It was clearly a beneficial call.
I definitely would have gone nowhere if he didn't tell me to go somewhere. A big chunk of back markers, but after that there's some clear air. There's like 2 trains, 1 to 3 and then 4 to 6. I think they crashed again.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Do it right.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
56-0 and 56-1 for the guys ahead.
Crashes.
I think they're just bonking each other with quite a high frequency. I guess Aston can't do shit on the straight. Where the fuck is that Ferrari going?
I'm looking forward to this fight.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
It's like they're trying to be too wide everywhere.
Yeah. Thought they were just like crashing each other out. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Spoke too soon there. I think that was your fault, George.
Yeah, I fucked it.
I think that Ferrari is definitely... You should record you.
I'm a killer.
Car on the right.
Boy.
Clear on the right.
What a dive! This guy's insane!
Disgusting.
Alright, next gap, 12 seconds. 12 seconds.
Okay. Okay.
The gap to the leader is 23 seconds. Leader pace last lap, 53-1.
Okay. Okay.
Seem to be in clean air.
We go. We go.
Yes. Alright, well, I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Push. Where's the rain? I don't think there's any rain forecasters. I don't know. Is it meant to be a mixed race? I actually have no idea.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Rain typically in the Ford isn't a great thing to have, but it might not be too bad at Paul Ricard because of the big straight, and also a lot of other cars are running low wings, so like we're on 6 out of 8, so we're like, you know, 80% of our downforce, right? Whereas Ferrari's probably running like 4 or 5 or 6 wings, so it should be like less than half. So if it does rain, it might not be as bad as some tracks. Rain is 0? Oh, okay then. Yeah, it's impossible to rain then. No rain, boys. If it does rain, the Aston will be OP as fuck, actually. At least on pace. %% of snow and ice?
Gaining on the car, heading 73.
I'm gaining. There's a lot of traction there. What are you getting to the stint? Alright, come here, geek man.
Have we P1 yet?
We were, and then I'd disconnect. Had to join back into the server.
Unlucky.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
P4 is almost a second slower, but P1, 2, 3 are 53.0 and 53.2 last lap. I guess there's some traffic involved in all of this as well.
Keep getting traffic. So we'll get the biggest suck ever. Don't lift yet, sir, please.
It's insane suction.
It's actually
Clear on
nuts.
the right.
But it won't make a fucking difference. You still don't really use 6th. Like, it's over. You're not going faster than the 285. But that's like when you find a Ferrari that does 289 by itself at the end of the straight, it's a bit awkward.
There's a delta though. I mean, I'm keeping like 1/4%.
No. It's a wonky traffic. By the way, are you gonna play the Mario Forza Horizon?
I tried to get a Switch too, but then I saw the price and thought no. And then also it's sold out immediately, so
Gaining on the
even
car
if
now.
I decided to dip my whistle and get one, you can't.
It's too fucking late now, I guess.
Yeah. Like, it's literally sold out everywhere, at least in the UK. There's no Switch. Cannot get a Switch. Yeah, I was pretty pissed off on Thursday. I'm not gonna lie, but it's what it is. Oh shit.
That makes sense, though. It's a smart thing they're doing with the Mario game. I think that's like a really good direction to take that series. I never really played any Mario Kart. Apart from that one time in Sim Racing Expo. That was the best sim racing booth, honestly.
Easily. For what the Switch 2 is, how much they're charging is absolutely crackers. It is nutty. I'm not too annoyed about just video games in general going up in price by like $10. I get it, inflation and that. Oh my.
Car on
Jesus.
the right. Clear on the right.
Worked out there, sir.
Goodbye, 6/10. Didn't need you anyway. Yeah, I get why the games are going up in price, but
It's kind of weird, though, because, you know, you can say that inflation and shit, but they're making so much more money because they're just selling so many more copies than they
Yeah.
used to, right? So that's kind of what the inflation really is. It's like inflation of players that is keeping the cost the same.
I think the thing that's going to annoy most people about Nintendo, though, is like they never reduce the prices of their games ever. So
Oh.
it's not like, oh, just wait until it goes down in price. It will never go down in price. In 4 years' time,
Fair.
Mario Kart World will still be like a $70, $80, $90 game. You know what I mean? Like, it will.
Well, I mean,
never
I guess
change.
there's never any competition on that fucking console, right?
Yeah.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What a fantastic lap.
Yep. Proud of that one. $50 for each game. I would just do drugs. Yeah, that's the right attitude for sure. Well, the bad news is the lead pace is not dropping. It's like staying in the 53.2s. But they'll get some traffic in the upcoming laps, I guess. Game industry is looking hard at what Nintendo is doing. I mean, it's not quite the same because, like, again, the Nintendo console has no competition. It's not like there's, you know, 2K and EA to compete with the shitty sports sims like there is on PC.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Or even the regular consoles. So whatever they put on that, like, if you buy that fucking console, like, what are you gonna do? Not buy the games? Like, it's not like you can pirate them very easily as well, as far as I know. I feel like on PC, that kind of price hike could maybe pay off for games that are, you know, everyone's gonna buy it anyways. So like GTA 6 when it comes out on PC. Or it seems like not bad. I mean, not in the sense of handheld, you know, consoles, but like there's a lot of Nintendo fanboys that will just buy Nintendo everything, and they, you know, they will still buy the games if they bought the console. And if they sell out the consoles, they can assume they're gonna sell a shitload of games as well. I think if anything for PC, the trendsetter might be GTA and what price it comes out with. Steam Deck has a launcher that probably can run more Nintendo games than the Switch. Well, but that's illegal, and you're gonna go to jail now because Nintendo is almost certainly watching.
I'm not personally too mad about games going up in price a little bit, as long as it's justifiable with like how much effort has gone into it. Like you can obviously tell GTA, like I'm personally not going to be annoyed spending a bit of extra money buying GTA, but holy shit! Mike, hello.
In one
car on the
where
left.
is Bullet going? He's
I-
red
what?
plate, red plate.
Bruh, I'm here! How do we keep losing a second because of these things?
Again, like, you know, you say but paying more money because, you know, more effort. Like, there's some logic to that, but again, GTA 6 is gonna make, like, insane amount of money on day one already. Like, they will literally get back all their fucking investment on all the budget of the game on day one, almost certainly, right? And that's if they leave it on 60. So there's no fucking way that they will lose money if they sell the game at 60 instead of 80.
Yeah.
You could maybe even argue that they might lose more money than if they sell it at 80 than they would if they sell it at 60.
I know what
Unless
you're
they
saying.
find unless they sign some shitty contracts where they have to pay like, you know, for like licensed music, they have to pay some kind of fee per copy sold. Then maybe that could be like those kind of like agreements could be a reason why the games might go up in price if you buy like a bunch of licenses that are per copy sold. Monet is actually creating a gap now.
Yeah, Nintendo can just sell whatever games they want at whatever price, because that's what you said, there's no competition, and if you buy a Nintendo Switch, it's like you want to get games to justify it, and it's like, alright, we'll charge more, why not? Fuck it. It's either that or you have no games for your console. You just gotta
And
accept
it also maybe makes more sense for like a company like Nintendo, because they don't, you know, they sell a lot, but nowhere near as something as much as something like GTA 6 will sell, or any of the GTA games really. But then, you know, last couple of years we had like good examples of like, if you make a good game, it's gonna just sell like crazy anyway. With Baldur's Gate and now Kingdom Come as well, and a bunch of games that are just not proper AAA, but just good games.
Yeah.
And all of those games make shit tons of money, and if the devs are like really passionate about the game they make, they might do like a bunch of free content updates for that game that they already sold for like next year or two, just to make it even better. Do I have something like 12 minutes?
Yeah. Yeah, 8 laps.
I think we might have one lap too much. I think the 82 on exit is one lap too much. I can leave an 80 and be fine. So I did the outlap. I took what, 4 liters extra, so I started with 86 and I had 2 left at the end, and I did quite a lot of brake dragging and so on.
Okay. Probably gets colder, we're using less.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
Yeah, the last lap was faster than P2 and P3, but not a tenth slower than P1. The pressure is good. Actually, it got colder, I didn't even realize. Probably should have given you more. I think the starting temps were 18, right?
Fine.
Starting temps were 16 or 18?
18. For me, maybe the rears go up 1 click, but that's it, the fronts are fine.
Copy. Terminate during the solo? Oh, he is. No, he might lose time in the pits then, unless he can fucking last 6 hours without needing to take a piss. Or if he has a bottle.
Get the bottle.
Yeah, well, I'll be back next one.
Okay. Why are you losing 0.5 a lap? Because we're at the end of the stint. It's a dial there. It's quite a tire brutal track. And when it gets colder, you also get graining, so this is quite a cold race, so just do me best. Definitely pushed too hard though in the first few laps and ruined my tires. That has not helped.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
I think fuel for me actually is going to be fine. Six laps to do that. Yeah, I think the fuel's fine for me. Bono. My tires, Bono.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
And those suckers. That would have been nice to get suck. Oh well. That's just general tyre wear. If you do an hour stint, anywhere between 40 minutes and an hour, the drop is usually between about at least 7 to 8 temps at the very least. But certain tracks it can be up to a second. Sometimes even more depending on the temps and the conditions. That's just that's the standard really. If you're doing like a 30-minute race, on average you probably lose about 6 temps maybe. But yeah, these ones where you do nearly a full hour or an hour, like expect at least a second on a lot of tracks.
There's a slow car.
It's just the way it goes. Ooh, that was quite lucky that you went off there. Just, the grip goes, although the fuel does go down, yeah, the grip just goes. A little bit car dependent as well. Some cars are better on tyres than others. And also track dependent. Some tracks are a lot grippier. So Imola, you won't see as much of a drop off as here, for example. Or same with Kyalami. Drop off usually isn't that bad. And then Mount Panorama, sometimes you go even quicker.
There is usually that thing at the very last laps on the stint that car kind of comes back as the weight is gone from the fuel.
Yeah.
Oh, that number 4, the Mustang, is for position. The guy who's on the outside there now. Oh, yep.
Take my time. As long as I'm in suck zone, that's all I care about. And we are.
Excellent.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
These guys aren't even fighting for position. This is lap down on McLaren.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Nice, nice.
Slipstream was saving from losing a lot of time there. That was good.
Also, the fact that they bumped into the car ahead probably helped a lot.
Yeah. Three more laps.
That lines up. All right. It's like 20 seconds faster than the first one. That is a lot of fucking traffic. Holy shit.
Good to get out of this.
Unless they all pit with us.
Yeah, but 2 laps down already, surely they had a good crash or something.
No.
Surely! I'll just go as far
This
as
is
I can.
this is like a mix between the low or the high teens and 30s. So some are 2 laps down, some are not.
Oh god, what is happening on the right here?
That's how you take that corner. What are you talking about? When you drive on the inside, you have the shortest line through the corner.
Why are
George,
all
you
the
know that?
BMWs giving me huge anxiety?
Car on the right.
Oh my
Clear on the
god.
right.
What?
I mean, that guy's very... he's very predictable. He stayed on the inside throughout that entire sector.
Let's try and I respect it.
Gaining on the car heading sector 1.
Thanks, Daddy. Jesus.
Well, looks like you're not struggling on tires as much as they
I
are.
was gonna say I thought I was struggling a bit, but like I ask about tires, this is a big example. Huh?
Car on the right.
Come on!
You're both just gonna go 285 and that's it.
Clear on the right.
Yeah. The Ford V4 fire. They just line up both at 285 side by side.
Holy shit. His tires are destroyed.
Yep. I guess a lot faster than Sasha at the end of the stint as well. Would be nice to get them before the pit stop though.
Your stint is up. Box, box.
Oh my god.
No. Oh, he hit him. He hit him.
Whoa! What the?
Damage on the front.
Oh my god.
He didn't
man.
use the line. He went across the line.
Come in.
I did not think he was
Yeah.
gonna pit. What the fuck?
It's a Power Car Classic. That's a bit silly of them because it looked like he was taking the slipstream of the car ahead, right?
Exactly. And he wasn't. The thing is,
How
he
much
was
damage?
6 seconds. He wasn't.
Gotta fix that, question.
He didn't
Yeah,
use
I
the
mean, he
line
crossed the
initially,
line.
so I had no idea.
I mean, that definitely, like, if this was live streamed, that was their fault for sure.
Yeah. Holy shit. Well, that's 6 seconds go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
Oh,
have
yeah,
to
gotta
repair that.
Front damage 6 seconds on this car, yeah.
Damn it.
Let's not do that.
I don't know why he did that.
They have 1 minute damage. Oh, did they, like, fully crash? I mean, it's on them. They should have used the full pit lane, if the white line. If they wanted
There's
to
so
pit
many
there.
things he could have done there. He could have indicated. He could have actually used the correct entry. Instead, I was just behind him, and he swerved to the right after the line started, and then just braked to go in.
I mean,
it looked like he was like emergency going
was-
in. You know what I mean?
He was going behind the guy who was. It looked like he was taking slipstream from the straight, from the back marker, more than he was pitting. And the fact that we have 1 more lap before the end of the stint timer, and you assume that, well, they did pit at the same lap as we did on the previous lap, so it's a bit wild. It's unlucky for them to get a minute, but no way we could know. Yeah, so you know what that reminds me? Was it Ogrodniko who killed the? Was it Mache or Lou? He could have done that. Oh, did they get stop go? They did get stop go as well.
F.
It's unlucky.
Right, I have 1 liter left over, so and that was of 82. So I'll give you 82 again.
Yeah, just fine with the 82.
I'll go 1 click on pressures and that's about
Yep.
it. Can't do anything else. Fuck it hell. That's only 5.5 seconds. It's not that bad.
Yeah, yep. Probably some from that Merc earlier as well. Was it
Straight
Pinko he killed? That was such a good clip, man.
Bliat! Bliat! 20 seconds.
You say 20 seconds or any seconds?
20.
20.
10 seconds.
It was Luke? I thought it was Luke as well.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we have a little bit of a mountain to climb, but it's all good.
It just seems a bit rough with these Ferraris holding pace so well.
Yeah. We definitely have a lot more pace at the start of the stint, but then, yeah, when tires start falling, it's rough. Maybe it'll get better as the race goes on, I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's look at the replay. I don't think that was on me, right, guys? I really don't think that was on me, but maybe I'm wrong. We'll double check. Yeah, oh, but they weren't even, like, they weren't even close to being over the line. Look at this. He's just this is the normal line. And it's like he emergency goes to the right. Yeah, they're braking, not even in the pit lane, you know what I mean? They're not even in the pit line. That's, I thought maybe I'd fucked up and they were further over, but...
Blanco.
Sorry, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it. It is what it is. Shit happens. Let's see how bad it was for them, from their perspective. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way they gotta stop go 30. Did he like speed up somewhere? Wait, let's 31.
We need to get Haunted in here, and I need to ask him if I report my
And then a
teammate, will I get a
stop go
penalty as
30.
well? Because that would be funny if I could report only George.
Wait, how did they get it? Oh, is it because Is it because of the speed they were going in the pit lane backwards that they got the stop go?
Probably.
It is. They were going 44 miles per hour, so like. Oh my god. I mean, they stopped and slowed down to try and not get it, you know? Fucking hell. Hey, P4! Look at that.
How did that happen? What an overcut, George. How did you do it?
Let's just say, a bit of strategy, a bit of being oblivious. Oops, didn't see you guys there. Do a bit of killing, a little bit of murdering.
Jardy a bump? That is gonna be a warning, probably. I didn't have a valid lap, but that fucking line lost me like 4/10, but...
Well, your delta's green, so...
It's purple, actually. The Delta thinks I'm gonna do a 50.0. 49! Let's go! Finally. My first 49 on
My god,
RICARD.
they didn't... I don't think they repaired their, like, I think
Suspension?
yeah, I don't think they repaired suspension, because they have to pit again.
That is very unlucky.
I remember when we didn't fix our suspension damage at Watkins Glen once, and I was driving around with a wonky wheel, but the pace wasn't that bad. It was only a couple temps off. Like, once I got used to driving at like a 45-degree angle everywhere, it was not that bad.
Probably also depends on how bad it is, because if you have like something rubbing on the ground, like the tires actually rubbing, then you can't really do much.
Yeah. If they've got the meatball, they gotta come in then, haven't they?
That is such a nightmare pistol. That's almost up there with Matcha fucking Spa.
The matches stuff. Oh.
What the fuck, man?
Another one! Another one!
I already got it before I rejoined, man. Fuck off.
Oh my god. It's over.
Also, question, why the fuck are we only doing 284 now on this rate?
I don't know. Norris Keck W. Wait, let me
Can I stop hitting the Jardier bump?
have a look at this. Repair didn't work.
Some repairs didn't work, yeah.
Oh, I'm watching the F1. There's a red flag. What's happened?
Norris binned it. Oh, unlucky. Like, proper binned it?
Oh, it's red flagged. Wait, I'm watching it now.
I guess he proper binned it then.
I'll tell you what happened. So he's driving around in sector 1. He goes left, right, and bins it, and just wall rides. Yeah. It was like turn 5 and 6, where you sort of like go left, right, right, left before the hairpin.
Ah, yes. I definitely know those corners from the other 27
The
or whatever.
tiny
the fuck.
section before that first left hairpin, the major braking zone left hairpin. Like that sort of section.
Look at this speed though. Like what the fuck? Where's 285? Hello?
Is there wind? Oh, there is wind. Yeah, there's wind. There's wind. 3 kilometers an hour.
That's so bad from 3 kilometers to lose proper kilometer an hour speed. That just kind of shows how like shit the drag is on this car.
Well, I got a slipstream down half the straight and gained quarter of a second. So imagine like a full straight of slipstream.
Yeah, but then still like you kind of like top out at the end, because even in slipstream this car doesn't really do much. Like you get your slipstream, but then you pull out of slipstream, you're just gonna go 284 until the end of the straight. Unlike other cars, like if you get giga slipstream in a Ferrari, it's just gonna keep go faster at the end as well.
Yeah. Have you seen what Polyakov is doing? Where is he?
Seen this race.
I don't see him anywhere. Oh, on his stream, what's he doing? Link.
And, wait, what the fuck happened? BMW overtook one of the somehow, and one of the Fiats is like way back now.
What's he doing? I don't know. He's just driving. I don't know what this game is. Alright, never listen to Sam again.
You won't believe what the sim racing streamer is doing. He is sim racing.
Yeah, so we've got really good pace now. But then it's going to drop off a bit more, unfortunately. Unless I just fucked my tires really hard. I don't know, I was just... Sam, no!
Like I was okay at the end. I felt like I was gonna do a shit job on tires because I was missing a lot of turn-ins in the start of the stint. I just like torturing the front tires, but it felt okay towards the end.
So yeah, is this stint? If your tires last, then it's just me being a prepared. I'll go a little easier next stint.
Batty!
There was a moment there where he decided, you know what, I'm committing. P1 is looking very fast. We are sort of just matching them on peak pace, really, and then they're a bit quicker.
Our biggest chance on P1 is that he needs to take a massive shit because he's driving so low.
A piss or a shit, something. But then now it's still a 20-second gap to P3, but they're pretty close, P3 and 2. But
Yeah,
4
but I
hours,
mean, for
we can
P1,
close that.
we need him to take a shit. That piss
Yeah.
is not enough.
Piss is shit.
Maybe mom needs to call for dinner or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Okay. No. No, like you pass. Oh, there is a limiter. Oh, well. Is F1 quali over, or is there a bunch of time left, by the way? After the red flag? Eight minutes left. Oh, so it was his first lap. He fucked it. Interesting. Oh my god. Very, very nice. Unlucky. Oh boy. Man, there's still 4 hours in this race. I'm just gonna pray for George electricity. It's also like peak UK evening hours for everyone to use all the electricity.
How's it going? How are things?
It's going. Holy fuck, the leader pace. What the fuck is that?
What's he doing?
52.6 last long.
He's moving. He's moving.
Yep.
Nah, I'll put on some tunes to make you go faster.
Okay.
This Lexus is gonna make you go faster though.
Depends if he actually lifts it then or not. He's fucking lurching as well.
I want you to send it down the inside into the score. You're gonna gain a lot of time here.
What is it? Oh.
I think this is puddled mud. Yeah, it is. I'm looking at it right now, actually. Ooh, let's charge my headset. I can hear it beeping at me. I remember Puddle Mud from that song where it's like, she fucking hates me. No, 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 no.
Definitely can know what you're talking about, but I don't remember the whole song.
Then I started to realize I was living one big life. She fucking hates me.
Ah, yes.
Or if you watch the music video ever on MTV, she hates me. She hates me. You heard the new Pendulum song? I haven't. Oh, what's it called? Let me have a look. What's it called? What's it called? Yeah, we're on the same pit cycle. This is all legit for position. Sound of You? Okay.
I think P2 and 3 are fighting now.
I'll add it to the queue. Yeah, I think P3 is about to overtake P2. They're in the suck of each other.
And those two warnings suck so much.
Yeah, he's getting through now.
It's unfortunate that Beamer's very slow. They kept fighting, that could have been good.
P1 is fucking zooming. We can catch up. I believe in us.
Just need to tell him to take a shit.
Yo, Lowe's, what up? Lowe's Vicken. Oh, F1 quali is happening right now. I didn't know it was unred flagged. So they all got one lap, it looks like. After what happened? Looks like it. If you don't want F1 quali ruined, then ignore me for the next.
What am I listening to right now?
Ignore me for the next minute. Paramore. Oh, mate, Russell could get pole here. Verstappen,
Welcome to the jungle. Wait,
what?
Why have I been here this long? Oh, well, have fun. Please mess up.
Yo, please mess up. Hey, it's Fosh in the car. You also want to mess up? I can't just yet. Give me time though. Yeah, thank you so much. Tier 2 again, man. It's been ages.
Fuck.
Tier 2, man.
Stopping pole by a
Cheers,
thousand.
cheers.
Or 100th. Yes, the 100th. I guess past
Hey,
straight
my stream is
PQ.
behind. My stream is behind. I don't know, my stream is behind. I'm still watching Verstappen go around the last corner in a second. Max gets pole in that. Yep. It's very hard to not praise Max Verstappen.
Where did Yuki qualify, by the way?
P7, 9 tenths behind. P8, 9 tenths behind. That is nuts. If you think about it.
No.
Will he be able to stay there? Yeah, Sainz in a Williams outqualified Hamilton and Tsunoda. What?
Where's Leclerc?
4th. Russell really close. Like Russell, Piastri, and Verstappen all a 10th. Then there's a 3/10 gap for Leclerc, half a second Antonelli, 8 tenths for Sainz, 9 for Hamilton and Tsunoda. So I mean, you can say Hamilton washed, and it's probably true. You know, he's like 3 or 4 tenths off Leclerc, but then Tsunoda's 9 tenths off Verstappen. It's like, what the fuck? It's crazy.
That's probably the toughest track to just jump in a different car and expect a good result.
Anything with fast corners, because Max is, it's like driving a Porsche with maximum rake, and he's just knows what to do.
Yeah. The thing is, like, on some tracks you can try to risk it in quali. There, if you fucking get it wrong, you are Lando Norris and crash into a wall with the fastest car.
Yeah. That's true. Tsunoda makes it out of Q1, so this is like a extreme, like, improvement.
Well, you made it out of Q2 as well.
Yeah, obviously his first one a bit rough, but the last 2 qualies have been significantly better, so yeah, this is remarkable things for the second driver of Red Bull.
I mean, the previous race he was not that far off Max in quali as well.
I reckon Tsunoda can definitely be, you know, pretty competitive when he gets up to speed. But it's going to take him another couple Grand Prix, I think.
Yeah.
But I just don't think he's going to ever be within, like, if he gets within, like, quarter of a second of Max in quali, that's, like, that would be pretty crazy. Like, when you know Max has done a good lap.
A quarter on the previous race, no?
I know Max fucked up in that quali really bad or something. Like, let's say, like, if Max does a really good lap, it'd be cool to see Tsunoda be, like, quite close. Or even just in the race. It doesn't matter what reason, it'd be cool to see Yuki at least, like, try and be near him in the race. Maybe even beat him. You know, maybe there's strategy or some shit, whatever. But it'd just be cool to have a competitive of a Red Bull driver.
Yeah.
Just... But it's hard, apparently. It's fucking hard. Yeah, I'm definitely down to try the new LMU update when it comes out. Try some endurance races if they get set up. It's probably going to be a little bit buggy. With a few issues, but it's to be expected. But I'll be down to try that.
Yeah.
I want the World Drivers' Championship to go down to the wire between Norris, Piastri, and Verstappen. Well, the only way that's going to happen is if this wing change that they're having for Flexi Wing, it's at Barcelona it gets introduced. I don't think it's too far away. As long as that doesn't make Red Bull become like a super competitive car again. Because the only way this championship is going to be close is if Max gets, rounds where his car is just dog shit, you know? If he gets a good car, anything slightly competitive, he's going to max it, and Norris will fuck up, like today, for example, or like Piastri in round 1, although he's been way more consistent since. They just... I think Piastri is going to be the big...
Piastri,
yeah, I think Piastri is the biggest threat. I don't think it's going to be a three-way. I genuinely think Norris is getting in his own head after what's happening. And I think if Piastri takes the lead in the championship, or at least gets ahead of Norris by a sizable margin, like if what happens in quali today happens again next Grand Prix, and let's say Norris gets 2 unfavorable results, not that great, I really think Piastri is going to just get so much more confident. And if that car is OP, it's GG.
Knowing how bad Norris is on starts lately, like, this could be the big margin creating race, even if Piastri doesn't win. And there's a good chance he will if that Red Bull is a shitbox, because it's not Suzuka you can actually overtake here. Big straights, big DRS.
Yeah, and that's true. People are counting out Russell, you know, because I think the Mercedes is definitely better than the Red Bull right now. And let's say this Flexi Wing shit comes in, and let's say people are predicting that the McLaren's going to be the one that gets hit the hardest. Well, that will make Mercedes the best car on the grid, if that's the case. Let's say McLaren loses like 3/10. Mercedes is the best car on the grid, so it's interesting. I think this is going to be it's cooking, you know. It's cooking. This championship could be really fun.
Before that Flexi Wing shit changes nothing.
Yeah, absolutely nothing. But yeah, Max can't have a really good car or it's GG. Like, the only, it sounds silly to say, but he needs to have some issues like he is having. And even with these issues, like, it's right up there. It's nuts.
It's the F1 Classic. The cars are getting close on pace, and then they change the rules.
Yeah.
But I mean, they try to improve the racing. I think they did a better job with this gen than the previous one.
Yeah, 100%.
This is that fucking Beamer who's a bit lost.
Yeah, I think if, like, let's say tomorrow Russell just comes out and wins the race somehow, maybe the Mercedes has crazy race pace, I don't know, but if that happens, then people will be very, very much like, okay. But he's sort of sneaking under the radar a bit. Yo, Mad Moses! Thank you very much for the raid, you beast. Hope you had a good stream. We are currently doing a 6 hours of Paul Ricard endurance race, me and Fosh, and started last, currently up to P4. Fosh had a very good stint 1. My stint 2 was okay. It was alright. Gained a few more positions. Had a little crash though. So, recovering from that. And now Fosh is probably about halfway, maybe a bit more through his stint. I don't know how long he's got actually. But I think he's towards the end of his stint. But yeah, and then we're back in the car. Gonna see if we can close that gap. It's currently about a 20-second gap to P3. And we want to get a podium, you know, the goal is to try and get a podium here. Yeah. What do you guys think about Yuki's place in Red Bull?
Hope he actually lets me go though.
He'll stay in Red Bull. He's getting through to Q3, so they'll keep him. Wow, that was the best. The best suck you can ask for. Oh, there's a rejoiner. But I think Sonoda's cemented his place in Red Bull now. He's getting into Q3, so that's enough. He's getting some points, right? Something. And
what the fuck is that guy there?
Yeah.
Yikes.
Okay. Yeah, our pace is dropping a lot harder the colder it gets, which is must be graining or something.
I know it's graining. I have a feeling this wind is really unfavorable for us as well.
Yeah.
But I mean, this McLaren who came out of pits is definitely a lot faster everywhere. Yeah, thanks, buddy.
The old bump drafters.
You already did in the fucking corner.
Yes. Just helping your exit, you know? Like, what a nice guy.
Yeah. Beamer's also dying ahead, but the Ferraris are just fucking on it.
Yeah.
The tires are never under 80. They are at 80 on the right, though.
It's just that classic thing of the longer the stints, the more the Ferrari gains.
Man, this McLaren, if I let him go, he's just gonna be in the way. As much as faster he is, he's just gaining like fucking half a second in the slipstream every lap.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hi.
Your head is lost.
How many more laps have you got of this then?
6.
Okay.
What? Let's check if I actually have the timer lining up.
I think if he absolutely sends it, just let him have it and see what he does. Maybe he'll actually help us down the straight, I don't know.
I mean, he's not gonna help us much, because he's just gonna fuck off in the last sector. McLaren is like so much faster in the last sector than anything else, really.
Yeah.
It's like the one sector where he makes up all his time.
Watch out ahead, because I think this was the Merc that stopped on this corner nearly. Maybe a different driver.
I remember.
Nope. Yeah, he's probably just gonna slip it. What was that? I thought my drop-off was bad, but then you think about how much I was catching Schneckenberger, I guess it's probably just a car thing. I don't know.
Nah, we were doing a lot better than they were as well. In all of the stunts. We'll just break earlier for this corner, but you know, let's just do the same line every fucking lap and see what happens.
You got the same drop as I have, like almost exactly in Sector 1, the same time to your Delta.
I think I need to just change my line. It's kind of annoying with this McLaren behind, try to drive clean lines.
Yeah. Fuck, the Aston just took the chicane. Ahead.
Nice.
I feel like that's not a max. Sorry, that's not a zero wing McLaren because they're so slow down the straight.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's why he's so much faster in the corners. He's also on fresh tires. That's why I don't really want to let him go. Because there is a chance, like, he might drive away for a couple of laps, but then he's just gonna be super slow on the straight, and then, like, do I repass him and then let him drive me again at some point?
Yeah, it's awkward.
If I make, like, a shitty mistake, I'll let him go, but...
Yeah, the gap to the Beamer is coming down, but unfortunately the top two are just slipping away. But just keep doing what we're doing. It's still a lot of time, you know. Maybe back marker crash, or maybe if it gets a bit colder, they could just drop. I don't know.
4 laps. By the way, what's the purple of the car behind, or the best lap that the McLaren has done?
53.1. That's their best lap.
Definitely a little underway. But, I mean, it's not really my fucking problem that they chose some bigger strategy.
The Papega strategy of them getting a drive-through.
they didn't do the drive-through, they came out on fresh tires. There's no way this McLaren has done a full stint.
I think they've also done a drive-through because they were P5 at one point, and I swear they got a drive-through. So I think they've changed their strategy and pitted early, and also taken a drive-through. So that's why they're full lap.
Three laps and 6 minutes, so it's all lining up. Braking for this corner feels so bad. I guess. Oh wait, it's the fucking wind, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, you're getting pushed into turn 1, and then I'll tell you exactly the direction of it. Let's see. Yeah, so headwind down this straight. So yeah.
Turn 1 I kind of managed when you said there's wind, but that corner is like the late phase of braking feels really bad there.
Yeah. Yeah, basically everything in sector 1 is going to be you have to brake slightly early and you'll get pushed a little bit, and then everything here is you're going to be slower up this straight. Yeah, it's definitely affecting your pace. It was more side wind before. It was less this direct wind, but now it's absolutely like the worst angle possible.
I mean, the first thing I noticed is the top speed was a kilometer lower right away. Is our net position? P4 is our net position.
Catch it up to P3 very fast though now. A lot quicker. This guy's just come out the pits. He's a little bit all over the place.
What the fuck is this shit, man?
Oh, he's hit. Oh my god. Well,
Right,
the
really
McLaren
cool
hit him
now,
into you, and then he bounced off, and then they died. So.
Car, my driver is soon. 3/10 of damage, so it's all good.
Yeah. Use this guy's slipstream, and you can gain a couple tenths back. It's all good. Could have been a lot worse.
I was like, let's be sensible. It's an endurance race, and that fucking 42 car is probably like 7 laps down because he keeps crashing all the time. So let's just be careful.
He sent it down the outside so deep, that McLaren, and then the BMW went left to avoid you, and then just hit him. Then he bounced into you, bounced off, and then died. So.
I didn't fucking send
Oh no,
it,
I know
though.
you didn't send it at all. It's just that he went left just to give you more room, but the McLaren went so late on the brakes, he just like sent it into that gap and got hit. And then that guy was just a pinball, and then took him out. So I'd say probably on the McLaren. Because there was a back market situation, he just fucking sent it, so yeah. Got him in a way.
I mean, it just sucks for them as well. I can get their frustration being stuck behind someone who's like so much slower than they would be in their fresh tires, but it's not really my problem either. I don't want to let them go. Well, let's see if Ramone is taking a shit in this pit stop or not. I gotta come in this long. I thought I got a fucking warning there, but nope.
To wash my hands, because I had tea. Spilt my tea all over me. Yep. Just needed to make sure I had nice, clean hands.
Should I add 2 clicks for you?
What's it been like for you? This stint?
I am still like 7.3, 7.1 front, 26.8, and 8 rear.
Add 2 on the rear, then 1 on the front. See what that's like.
Wait, P2 got a DP.
Oh, and it's the Beamer. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that we were quicker than though. So. Oh well,
Yeah.
it's something. Wait, it's right at the pit stop, so they're gonna have to cancel that. They could do a match here and fuck this up and run out of fuel or something.
Man, what the fuck is this?
Man's like nearly spinning on every exit as well.
Why is he indicating that way now? What the fuck is this shit now, too?
Good stint, sir.
Oh, that felt really bad. I don't know. I don't know if it was the McLaren that was putting me off, but I feel like
I don't think your pace really wasn't bad. It was just there was a lot of shit going down. A bit similar to my stint. It was just lots of random shit, just losing you time. But it's nothing you could really do.
82 on exit. I'm finishing every stint with 2 liters. I'm not sure about you.
I must have like a tiny bit more usage then. I probably had it much worse than you because I got 6 seconds of damage, so you've definitely done a better stint.
Seconds.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck.
Come on, let's go.
I'm in a Nissan again. Yay!
Let's go.
It looks like Sasha's 10th. Oh, they did not serve their DP. They didn't do much. Damn it. They should be alright. Gained actually like 4 seconds on them in the pits. Alright, let me see the replay on. First of all, I didn't check the George pit entry or the Sasha pit entry that George made a little more exciting.
Yeah, I mean, he started braking. He didn't have a single wheel over the line. You know, it's like he just broke in the middle of the track.
The other guy as well. I want to see the aftermath though, because I don't see that.
Yeah. He got the drive-through by being backwards.
Oh. Wait, what the fuck? He was technically even in the pits at that point. The line is so scuffed, dude. I mean, I guess. Oh boy, that's a stop go 30 and 6 minutes or what was it of damage?
A minute of damage.
No, it wasn't. A minute of damage. Okay. But it's not our race. Calm down. Where's this McLaren incident?
Second there, save the rear time.
Instead, the Black Beamer, he also like braked Omega early as well. I mean, it's just so awkward that the other Beamer is also so slow out of turn 1, because we would have just driven around with both of them, but I didn't want to stand it in the middle because the green Beamer wasn't like very willing to like really open the door there. Another reason to make. Oh, by the way, did you see the fucking drama on the pit entry?
No.
The Tadash in Mount Panorama. Did you not see that at all?
I have no idea, no.
Basically, what he did is, you know how Mount Panorama you have the zigzag pit road?
Yeah.
And instead of like doing what normal people do, which is like cut a lot but stay on the road, he just like cut the inside, like in the grass, on the first left-hander. Like he went fully in the grass and then rejoined the pit road.
What, like diagonal, like across?
Well, he used the pit entry road and then he cut, like the first left-hander, he just cut in the grass.
Ah. Not that bad if you just put 4 wheels in slightly.
No, but he did like a proper cut.
Okay. I'd have to see. I don't really. I don't know.
And that was like sparking a discussion. Should all of them start to monitor the pit entry? I feel like they maybe should enforce that. Like you need to, like same as with track limits, like have some part of your car on the fucking track when you enter pits.
Jadia called him a cheater.
I just feel like it's things like this is why we can't have nice things in sim racing. A lot of them is gonna have to start policing fucking pit entry lines because people are just abusing it to a stupid extent. It can only really happen on a couple of tracks though, to be fair. I think it's Red Bull Ring and Indy where you can do something really stupid. Oh, it's the same guy! It's the same guy, watch out!
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
It's not cheating if it's not against the rules, but it's something that
I mean,
is definitely
you can
unsportsmanship.
You can argue that, like, at what point is that, like, relevant that he's even entering the pits when he's just blatantly cutting the track on the inside?
It could be a 3-day ban, which is what I got, cutting the track and gaining an advantage. But,
I mean,
because it's
I don't
a
really
pit
care what
entry, that
happens in this.
changes maybe how LFM look at it. I don't know. If it's as bad as what you're saying, then I think it should be completely against the rules. But I have to see it. I don't really know exactly.
I gotta just remember it. Get some clips in the shot. I mean, I feel like that's clearly stupid and it shouldn't be allowed, but I also wouldn't mind if he wouldn't get a penalty. But I think after this, then it should be very clear to everyone that, like, cutting the track so much on the pit entry is just the same as just cutting the track so much to gain an advantage. Because, you know, that's just, like, everyone's talking about that one because it's so blatantly obvious when you cut the inside of the corner like that. But at the same time, you know, Red Bull Ring, you can go so wide and enter like a complete moron as well. And, you know, it looks a little less stupid because it's the outside. And it's not like you're, like, clearly just, like, straight lining a corner. But the result is kind of the same. And no one gave a fuck on the Red Bull Ring.
Yeah, I was going to say, the only thing I can think that's similar is probably Red Bull Ring. Because I can't think of any tracks that you can cut like crazy.
I think they should just adopt the rule that you gotta stay on track on pit entry. Yeah. With at least 2 wheels. Like the same as, you know, just stay on track.
Don't go all 4 wheels over the white line. Like, don't be completely horrible about it like how SRO are, where a millimeter of your tire is over, drive through.
No, I don't even think that we need like a white line rules on regular pit entries, but if there is a chance to go off the track to gain time on pit entry, you are not allowed to do it.
Yeah.
But like, you're technically on the track even if you're cutting the white line. Because I don't think, like, enforcing the white line is just such a pain in the ass. It's such a stupid penalty as well. Surely there might be some incidents caused, like in this race, where people are not obeying the white line, but at the same time there are incidents caused by people obeying the white line and suddenly just going slow on Apex or Watkins one, for instance.
Yeah.
And same with Red Bull Ring. That Red Bull Ring pit entrance, if you're following the white line, is so fucking dangerous. You're just parking there on the Apex over a fucking threat. It's gonna be a 0.3, Jesus.
Fastest lap on the race, good job.
Funny number.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful. Slow car ahead.
I was blazing it that lap. What?
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right.
Now I'm a believer.
Why did you lift? Look how much better he is at driving.
Clear on the right.
Hello? Sir! What the
I
fuck?
wonder what speed. I wonder what speed is Ramone doing on this train.
Why did Blood not let me go? Blood! Oh wow, he's second there and he actually loses like no time. Damn. No. So he's been burrowing getting first for literally no reason. It's the little things, you know?
Gaining on the car heading sector 2.
God, look at this traffic. Oh my god.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Jesus Christ. This is a lot of back markers.
We are checking. We are checking.
We are so far.
40, 50 seconds almost at this point. Okay. Oh, that was close.
Great one.
Classic. I also would avoid driving like this for this reason.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
It doesn't end! Endless back markers.
Well, 2 more and then there's 11-second gap.
Thank God.
Were you around and properly streaming on Twitch when the Ocean Man meme was a thing on Twitch?
Yep. I
That was
played
before
Ocean Man on
Sim
Guitar
Racing,
Hero many times. Play
Fair
Ocean
enough.
Man! Play Ocean Man meme version. Yeah, but can I beat Ocean Man on 300% speed?
Gaining on the driver ahead in sector 3.
Ocean Man. Oh my god.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
You know, locked in. It's going good. Sending it around Paul Riccardo. Trying to close in on the leaders here.
Was it 2017 when this song was the meme on Twitch?
It was a long time ago.
Yeah. This is true.
Let's bring it back.
No. Torifto. It was posted 8 years ago. Holy shit. Feels old, man. I'll be waiting a second.
Okay. We've gone for 2 hours, update me. We've gone from last to currently P3. Bosch had a very good stint 1, and we had a pretty good stint 2 outside of crashing into someone and getting a lot of damage. Bit of a difficult stint 3 because just lots of bad luck happening to Bosch, but could be worse, and we're still like legitimately P3, so it's not going too bad. Yeah, it could be a lot worse. I'm just zooming along. Do we have the pace to catch the leader? I don't know. Probably not. Seems like the leader is flying. But we are closing in on P2 currently at about a second a lap at the moment. I don't know if any ACC drive people can tell me exactly, but I know that was 23 seconds a few laps ago. Now it's 19 something. Damn it. Same weather? No idea. I don't think there's a chance of it raining, or if there is, it's an extremely small chance. So it's a clear lap and I fucked up. Damn it.
I am back.
Hi, back.
By the way, today was an historic day in F1.
What?
A record was broken
What was it?
that you will not believe. It is the most Q3 eliminations in F1 history. Guess who beat it? Guess who did it? Take a guess. Come on before chat spoils it.
You mean Q1 eliminations?
Yeah.
Oh, it's got to be Stroll, right?
Yep.
That's a crazy stat.
Yeah.
Like, I know the Aston is in a bad spot right now, but fuck.
I mean, there's Alonso driving next to him, and he's been in F1 since... He's driving in F1 probably longer than the age of the average Twitch viewer.
That's insane, actually, if you think about it. Jesus.
Also, by the way, when you started streaming, did you have like our intro song you used?
Yeah.
This is mine. Back? Wait, is this mine? Or did it... No, it's the next one. I added to the queue a bit too late. This is mine. This is a crank it up kind of jammer. It's like the $50 question in Who Wants to Be a Millionaire too.
Feel the tire waves coming.
There's the windage.
It's gone down
There's
slightly.
only 1 kilometer, yeah.
Drop-off isn't as
But
bad.
it's also, it's ass wind now here, so it's changed completely.
Oh, we're getting pushed. Yeah, you're right. I was gonna say the drop-off isn't as bad. That's probably why now. It's turned around. The wind is at a 180.
Back to 285, let's go. Probably more understeer here though.
Yep.
Also, Mr. Fast Driver and George Boothby, you should probably do double at some point. Because we will have like a very short stint at the end. Or maybe we combine it? How is it even lining up?
No
How much
idea.
time do you have? Oh,
Shit. I've got 25 minutes of this stint.
so we are saving something like 13-14 minutes per half a race. So we probably do an hour with a slash and dash now.
Probably.
So it's basically one of us has to choose to do the long one, and another one has to do double. But this isn't like that. Oh, that's kind of fucked though now. Wait, is it? No, I guess it's not. If you do a double now,
Car on the left.
then
Clear on the left.
wait, how many stints do we even have left? We have still 4 left. Well, 3 then. After this. Math. It's difficult.
There's that beam
Car on
again.
the right.
Why is he there? Stop being there!
He's predictable, he's staying on the inside.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
it's actually kind of fucked. You would have to do a triple now for that strat to work out well. Which is a bit rough, I guess.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2.
So you do this, then 2 more, and then I have the 1 hour left. It'll put you on like 20 minutes more drive time than me. Because if I do the next one, we don't have enough stints for that anymore. And if you don't do it and we still follow up with that splash and dash, then I will do like a fucking hour more driving than you.
Clear on the left.
Matter. Whatever works.
Well, the question is, do you want to do a triple now?
Don't really want to do a triple, gonna be honest. Not feeling a triple.
Understandable. Understandable. Nah, let's just keep doing one at a time and then we'll see what happens, I guess.
Maybe at the end we just need 2 30 minutes.
Never happens 20-year-old drive Scout anymore. I mean, if George does the triple and I do an hour, I will only drive like 20 minutes less since I started, right? Because like after this stint we're even, and we have 2 hours and 40 to go. It's a bit more than 240, it's like 248 or some shit. George doesn't want to do a triple, that's true. Can't blame him, to be honest. I think the Beamer has their fastest driver in now as well. You are cooking now, though. Ramone, I guess was using traffic. Oh, yeah, I just got through. Only 17 seconds behind the next guy, though. I think this time you are cooking better than before.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the wind or if it's just the tyres are better or I've done better on the tyres, but they're not dropping like anywhere near as much as before.
Getting colder as well.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What a move! Wait, great news. If we finish here, we're not gonna gain 1 elo or 2 elo, we're gonna gain 14 elo. Crazy.
Big games.
I wonder how much LFM would consider farming if you sign up with some like really low elo guy and you do the 5 long stints and then give them the car for like 10 minutes.
Well, that's what I was suggesting at times with these duo cup things. Like if I get Pran to do like one stint.
Duo Cup is a bit worse because the race is a lot shorter, so they have to do a more significant part. But here, if you do like all those full stints, the last stint is like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
You know, it's a 6-hour race. That's like, as long as whoever is driving can like reasonably stay on track, you might be able to gain like fucking crazy levels of Elon.
Yeah.
You want 3 correct tracks? Yeah, he's still cooking in clean air
Clear
down.
on the right. Clear on the right.
Definitely not dropping as much as before. Kind of crazy that this is only halfway in this race. And then, like, when you think that the guy who's driving solo is probably starting to feel it a little more.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
Go hard. 53 ones ahead. If there's anything to take away from this is that the Beamer and the other Ford is dying on tires seemingly a lot more. Is Sasha even in this still? They are in P12. What kind of place they are doing?
Well, if P1 gets a drive-through, we're still only like 20 seconds behind, so it's like... I think he still has the lead if he was in there.
Barely, I believe. I think the right rear is roughly 30 seconds. They're at 31 ahead. Is the drive-thru ever strategic to reset track warnings? You have pit regardless? No, because drive-thru doesn't help you in any strategical way. You don't reset stint timer. It doesn't come
Oh
with
my
mandatory
good
pit
lord!
stop.
What the fuck? He just
Gre-
stopped on
green-
the corner!
Read the 42 car. Guess where we saw that car last time.
Oh my god, that was scary.
Getting dork.
Fuck, that lost me a lot of time. Damn it.
The only time, well, no, I can't imagine any time you want to strategically get a DT.
106th gear, because it doesn't top out. You only shift when you're about to top out, and we don't do it. It's not like some cars where there's like a sort of turbo range or anything like that. It just, you go until it will not stop burring, and it keeps burring.
The upshift point is 286, between 286 and 287, and we don't hit that on this track unless we're in slipstream.
Yep.
Don't really hit that anywhere without slipstream. The car just too draggy.
Otherwise, you just lose a bit of speed from the shift, and then you just stall, and you can't go any quicker.
I mean, what maximum the gearing could do on this car, I don't know what it is, but I don't think anybody has found out in ACC.
It's not a straight longer.
Yeah.
Even airstrip.
And you would need to help it out with either bump drafting or slipstreaming. A single Ford just can't really go much faster than 286. It's just too draggy at high speed.
Some minimum wing.
Nord's last straight is uphill, so you don't actually reach even the same speed as you do here on Nord's usually. The wing doesn't make that much of a difference on top speed in this car. Surely you might gain like a kilometer or two, but it's still... Yeah. You also don't want to do it because the upshift is brutal and the 6th gear is not that good at actually accelerating the car. or we can real PR race, but I mean, saying real PR race, there's so many variables in the GT3 cars. I mean, this is Le Mans gearbox, and this is obviously a little scuffed version of this car when it comes to how it's blocked. Pretty sure that real Mustang's a little more agile with a little bit less engine power. Monza, if you go straight, I mean, that's probably your best bet without like Omega cheese, but it doesn't make any difference.
I think
like, the car is too
Bathurst
draggy.
might be the best chance down the hill because I generally go to 6 sometimes with like 4 wings set up.
Yeah, I think there you can reach like 289, which sounds like really high, but then like that's what the Ferrari can do here on low wing. But Bathurst is like the natural highest speed because it's a big downhill for the end of that straight. Nordschleife has a downhill, but the section downhill is just too short.
Would me doing a double here help in any way strategic-wise or not?
I don't think it matters. Not at all, really. But if you feel like a double, you can take the double, then you'll be 1 stint ahead on the drive. Because after this stint, we're even on driving. So if you want to start the next section, then that's fine.
I'll just give you
If not, how much time do I have?
6 laps.
The Beamer is also cooking and cleaner.
Really closing in on P2 now, 15 seconds.
I think he had some issues. Or he just went through a bunch of traffic. Oh yeah, there's like fucking 7 cars between you and him. I think that's probably where...
Thankfully we're pitting in 6 laps, so...
Pace the way it is, it might actually catch like 5 of them still. Alright, well, I'll be back in a second then.
Okay. Get a 52 if I nail it. Oh, I gotta nail it. Really good sector 1. Cock ahead. Getting past Cock.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Skis. Why? We should get good suck here. Good suck.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
We have hit the wall. Damn it, man.
But you didn't want to lose the secondary?
Gaining on the car heading sector 2.
Enjoyed
Clear on the left.
Tires are way better now. Maybe it was the wind, I don't know. But yeah, this next one will be much better, I think.
Let's hope.
Alright, so up 1, put 2 on the wheels.
Do 2 on 3 because
Okay.
it's 14 now. What the hell is this? Ah, yes. Another second? Yeah?
Only half
Car
a
on the left.
second.
Clear on the left.
Lucky there. A bunch of people are quitting, so maybe we get away with not having to overtake a lot of the people that 5 had to. Gap to P2 is 14 and a half. No more windage.
Fosh is going to do the next stint, Mr. Angle.
Uh-huh.
Your stint is up. Box.
In next lap.
Copy, copy.
Running low. Be
Is
careful.
the rain coming? No, I don't think there's any chance of rain. Oh, can't park there, mate.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
They're both bidding one lap earlier now. And he's only 10 seconds behind after pit stop. Sheesh. Next time he's gonna be in RS, more or less. Maybe take a toilet pit stop, maybe, but not this time. But there's still, I mean, we're only a bit over halfway now, Mark. And it's those latter hours that are the more painful ones.
Bet you
Man,
would've
if
worked.
we
I was
would
just
win this
focusing-
race, we'd only gain 34 elo, man. Why the hell did I sign up with you for this race? God damn.
That's on a times 4.5 multiplier. What?
I mean, the strength of field is very low in this race, which you can kind of tell by the back marker quality. It's 2700 strength of field, even though the top part is quite competitive. Just a lot of cars.
Alright.
Good stint, good stint.
82 on exit. Fresh tyres, 2 on the front, 3 on the rear. Bam.
Well, he stays on the tail as long as I do. Wait, when I did only one like solo endurance,
thanks,
and I
man.
lost maybe like 15 seconds with my toilet pit stop. So I doubt that. Well, that wouldn't be enough. He would need to take a shit or something, or anything to really change in a reasonable way. 100.
100 laps!
Battle bottle, yeah. I mean, it's Paul Ricard, so maybe he can do it on the straight. Would need to be like some fucking power piss though down the straight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Off you go, sir.
Cut around that cost 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask how you know this.
I actually need to piss myself. I've drank so much caffeine. Bye-bye.
So I got 2 warnings on the first 2 laps of the stint. God. Caught the difference in tires compared to the first, or to the end of the previous stint. Cedric stayed in there, Beamer.
Oh.
What the fuck is that line? That was that lag.
Oh, gap to P2 is now 13, so it's definitely coming down, which is good.
Covers.
Yeah, we had a pretty good stint there, Lou. Managed to catch like 10 seconds to P2.
What the fuck is that line? We're going, man.
So, P2 is definitely on here. P1 is going to be a struggle, but, you know, it's still 3 hours left. Never say never. It's doable. Never say never. It's actually come down to the leader a lot.
Everyone is solo driver. Let's see if he's
It
gonna
was
be
over.
cooked
It
or
was
not.
like 54 seconds before. Now it's 47. So it's definitely come down. That was a pretty good stint. I'm happy with that. Pretty good stint. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Right, so after this stint, there'll be 2 minutes on the clock, and then we do another stint, and there'll be 1 hour 10 on the clock. I'm going to assume, something like that. And so the Ferraris will just do 1 stint and then splash and dash. Or just drive through. They'll just drive through the pit lane. And we're probably going to have to do the same. Get yourself a Moser? Nice. Yeah, equipment definitely does help. Anyone who says equipment doesn't help is a liar, but there's a limit to it, you know?
Yeah, lots of free air now. That's nice. I doubled and George doubles, but that leaves. Oh, well, I guess that leaves George to do the long stint at the end, right? Yeah. So it's almost like a triple anyway.
Yeah, when you get better equipment, more immersive, more fun, you know. That's what I've always said to a lot of people is, in my opinion, one of the best things to gain pace is getting a rig that isn't like a foldable one, isn't one that you've got to like, you know, you put on your desk and every time you want to use it, you got to set it all up, then put it back away. If you've got the space to have a rig, you can just jump in. It's so good because you have so much more motivation to do it. It's just there, hop in, go, you know, and you'll get so much better, so much quicker. I've got a video. If you type in ! rig, I think just that command. I've got a little video just going through everything. But I've got a rig with triples, semi-cube, cube controls, Heisenbelt pedals. That's the main things. But yeah, just having something to hop in is so nice. Really nice. Doo-doo-doo. Ba ba da ba. Will Ramone get a drive-through? That is the question. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. He's looking good from Foshi right now. Let's see what the pace is like with the guys ahead. Q8. Q7, Andy's up. Zoom in. I think I have the pace on him. We definitely closed him in that last stint, but it's just... it's a big gap. Boom.
Rene's on 3 warnings. I think he's been on 3 warnings for a while now.
Fosh is cooking now. Look at these laps. Go on, lad. Look at that weird ass wind as well. What is happening ahead? Nice. There are some very strange wrongs being taken. How many warnings? We're on 2. Fosh got 2 in a row in his last stint. But apart from that, it's not too hard to get warnings in this. To not get warnings in this car, to be honest. Unless you just go over the limit. You don't really bounce into warnings like you can in some cars. So I don't think we'll get a drive-through. Unless we're really stupid. I wouldn't put it past us. I wouldn't put it past us, to be honest. Go, Fosh, go! This is yellow. For your Mac setup bundle, it kills any of the setups, much appreciated. Hey, thank you. That was the goal, to make all the other setup shops sweat a bit and actually put what I use for SRO and stuff. So I'm glad you like it. So I've got the Ferrari and Ford as well. I'd say the Ford is probably the best setups I've got at the moment because they're very new. So they're really good with the exact iteration of the game right now, right? But I did go back and redo all my Ferrari and McLaren ones, so they're all really good as well. But I'd say Ford right now is probably my best stuff. It's what I did like a lot of the bop laps on.
Oh boy, our BMW friends from before are back. Actually, both of them together again. Oh boy.
Fighting. What a move! Crazy dive.
Yep.
He's pitting. Oh wait, he's not.
I thought he is. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people say the Ford is a bit boring, but then I don't think this car is boring. I think a lot of the criticism is that it doesn't turn. It's a chungus. It does take a lot of trail braking to make this thing turn and do what you want. So it's not as easy as like the Ferrari to make just that thing. You know, if you're new to the game and like your inputs are a little bit funny, Ferrari is so easy to just get to grips with. Same as like the BMW, the Aston. But yeah, this is very much, you have to be good on the brakes to find the pace in this car. But
feels like the
so
lights
it's got some
aren't on.
finesse to it, right?
As you see in this like dawn period, the lights.
But I
aren't
actually
so
really
rough.
enjoy driving it. It feels fun to drive for me. It feels very natural. So I'm hoping this car gets a power nerf in the future. I know it's probably impossible, but who knows? Maybe there's an update. This car gets a power nerf, and then it can stop being so OP in a straight line. Just the style of driving. I don't know. I think this is very technical to get the pace out of. Like having a good braking foot is like really good. BMW also, I mean every car in the game takes good trail braking. Yeah, that's obvious. But this car especially, like, you know what I mean? Like BMW as well, you know, all those chungussy cars require it. But this is like on another level. Like if you coast in this car, you'll never turn. You'll never turn. It's like this is like BMW 1.5 in that sense, you know what I mean? So that's why a lot of new drivers really, like, if you look at the new drivers to this game, like, they get annoyed with this car. Like, a lot of people do not like it. It's only, like, when you go to, like, the top split lobbies where this seems to be obviously OP and dominant, is because those, you know, those drivers are a bit more experienced. They know how to brake, so they can get more out of the car and then obviously abuse that top speed. But for a newer driver, this thing is, like, very annoying to drive. And people do not find pace with it, because they'll brake, and then let off the brake, and then turn, and nothing happens. They're like, what do I do? Fuck this car.
Oh boy.
Do I have my graphics settings? I can just show them right now. You can clip it if you want. Make a little clip.
Nice clean track for everyone but the leader now.
And I'm on a 5080 graphics card. Yeah, I mean, this is why the average, like, if you go into a public lobby, although top split of LFM and maybe some leagues are going to be very much Ford, you know, and people are going to complain about it, in reality, 99.9% of the player base aren't complaining about it. Well, maybe still at top speed, they're still complaining about it, but they're not complaining about the car being genuinely OP, because most of them use Ferrari and McLaren. Ferrari and McLaren are by far the most popular cars in ACC, by a mile. The statistics on it are insane. Then BMW as well. Mainly because they're fun to drive, like the McLaren and Ferrari. They require less braking skill to make turn, so a newer driver can really get to grips with it better. And then also, it's a McLaren and Ferrari, you know? They're popular cars, they look amazing. So, you know, when I first got this game, I was drawn to the McLaren 100%. You know, it's a fucking Ferrari. It's a McLaren, you want to drive that, right? It's hard to not be attracted to them. You know, Ford isn't exactly exotic when you think about it, but yeah, exactly, Rumpel. I can't drive the Ford, but I agree it needs to be removed for reasons. Yeah, I think in this is what I was saying. I think in Pro Series, they should get rid of the Ford for now because of its top speed, but obviously they haven't, so we're going to live with it for another season. But I think for now, its top speed in top, you know, sprint race lobbies is just too much. It's annoying. I like the Aston most when I start this game. Yeah, Aston's a good, like, beginner car as well. This gets so stable. It does require a bit finesse on the brakes still. Really does require good braking to get the most out of it, but it's it still turns a bit when you coast and stuff, right? So the problem is the Ford just has nothing if you're coasting around a corner. Like, it just stops turning. So, you know, it's a pain in the ass, especially if you're like on a controller or you have, you know, Logitech pedals that don't have a load cell. It can be very hard to get the right trail braking, especially if you're a new driver. So that's why this is probably avoided by them. It's just not fun when you turn the wheel and nothing happens. How come we're 50 seconds up the car? We started last. This is our last the first challenge, so. And then we had a little bit of an incident with one car. They like came into the pits a bit late, and so we crashed into them. Like they just swerved across the track and braked, so it was lost us like maybe 10 seconds there. But yeah, we haven't lost. I think we lost a lot of time in the first few stints when it was warmer. But now it's colder. We're not really losing much.
Nope.
We're still gaining on P2, so P2 is very realistic right now. But P1, not sure. Yeah, P1's now pulling away a bit. I managed to pull the gap back to P1 by like 6 or 7 seconds last stint. Well, that was a very clean stint. I had hardly any issues, really, apart from like the odd back marker. But, yeah, it's tough. You know, Ramane's a very fast driver, so...
Below done 5TC there.
I have Logitech pedals. I find the Ford a million times easier in braking than BMW. It's not the braking, it's the turning. Man. So, like I say, it's not this. Obviously, this doesn't mean everyone, right? This doesn't mean everyone, but at least from the many people I've seen or spoke to or asked me questions, for example, a lot of new drivers really don't like the Ford. It's not the braking. This thing's insane on the brakes. It's the turning when you come off the brakes.
I'm just fucking up in clean air.
Because one of like the major things you need to learn when you're new to sim racing is trail braking to get the rotation of a car, and you know it's very big on this game to do that at the moment. It used to not be that big, but now it really is. Pretty much every car. Mid-engine cars don't get affected by it as much, though, so that's why they're very popular, I think. And you know, the easier new cars, or the cars that people find like, oh, this really turns. I like this, you know. But yeah, the Ford, you have to have that trail braking hooked up. You have to be able to trail brake well, otherwise it just does not work. I'm just talking about cars. What cars are, how you drive them. How a lot of new drivers don't like the Ford because they can't trail brake well, so it just doesn't turn. It's like the most common thing I get asked, like, about my setups and stuff, is like, how do you make the car turn? And it's just, you gotta be trail brake. But it's hard if you're on like some Logitech pedals or a controller or something.
True, I guess.
I think the Ford is the worst car to, like, you know, do all your braking before the corner and then coast to like turn. It's the worst car in the game for that. So, like, say if you're a new driver that's like quite a few seconds off pace and that's what you're doing, it's just going to be horrible. A horrible experience. 10 seconds to P2 now. Damn.
Feels like he's just making, like, I think he just had some traffic issues again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gained 2 seconds this lap, so he had some big issues.
Wait, your foot goes numb. You need like I don't know if you have like some shoes or something. A lot of people, my foot got a bit tired when I was using just socks. So you have like a load cell pedal, if you think about it. Like using socks, not a great idea. I got this like massive like callus on the ball of my, like on the top of my foot, between the creases. I had this big callus. But I started using a little shoe thing. It's like a water shoe kind of, and that makes it. Oh, it's so much easier. Don't think about it anymore. It's like the same with like gloves. Like a lot of people are like, oh, it's just the same, doesn't matter. But you're still putting loads of pressure, like say on the brake pedal, so much pressure. If you got in a real race car, would you be driving that in your socks? Hell no, you know. And I'm putting almost as much pressure on this pedal, so it makes sense to wear shoes. Same with the wheel, you know. I'm getting a lot of force feedback. It hurts my hands. I got to really tighten up. use some fucking gloves. Now I don't get any, well, I still get calluses on my hands, but nowhere near as much, or no blisters or anything like that. Like after a big endurance race, I used to get like little blisters, or my skin would be peeling, but now it's so much easier if you got gloves or something.
Not very healthy.
You don't have to if you don't want to, but obviously if it's my job and it's what I'm doing for hours and hours a day, then just the little things like that, the comforts, make it so much easier. So much more enjoyable to do.
You check what happened to those guys? In D2?
Let's see.
They did a 55 something on that lap.
I'm trying to see, bro. It's honest, I don't know. He sort of messed up turn 1. There's probably some corner he screwed up a bit, but it wasn't traffic or anything like that.
2 seconds is quite a screw up though.
Yeah, I know I'm sponsored by Sync Mesh, obviously, so it's, you know, take it with a pinch of salt, but genuinely, like, I wouldn't be sponsored by them if they weren't good gloves. You know, I tried them before I got sponsored by them, so. Yeah, they're pretty good. None of my gloves got any holes in. Usually, like, I've had a few other gloves and they all got holes in. Even my fucking karting gloves. I have 2 pairs of karting gloves. I used them initially, and they all got holes in. It's like great. So I wasn't that you know, I wasn't that confident that these wouldn't just get holes in as well. But it's quite a long time now. They look brand new, like literally look brand new. So yeah,
Brother,
pretty good.
God damn it.
I think they're the best sim racing gloves by a mile.
Ugh.
Are they worth the price? I don't know. It's up to you. You know what I mean? Don't get them if you don't want them. But for me, they're pretty good, and not done me any wrong. So I'm very happy. You're an underwear sponsor? Exactly. Exactly. How much would I pay for them? Nothing. I want everything for free, mate. Hey, something is... The cost of something is as much as... I don't know. It's what you want for it, right? How much it... For me, this is my job, so whatever the price is, as long as it's not fucking hundreds and hundreds of pounds, I'll be a joke, right? But, you know, it's my job. It's a hobby that I do for ages, so, you know, it's like... For me, yeah, it's worth it, right? For some people, you know, for whatever it is for a pair of gloves, it's probably not worth it, right? They'd want to spend that money on other shit. And it is what it is. If I had to buy them, would I have guessed more than the asking price? I don't know. I think a pair of sim gloves, like, I don't know, maybe I'll get fucking cancelled by Sync Mesh for this, but like, at least with these, like I say, I've had them for ages. They've done me no wrong. They're great. They look brand new still. There's literally not a mark on them. It's pretty good. I'd probably pay like, I think like 50 or 60 quid for that. It's pretty good. Considering like, I was spending like, what? On those other gloves I had, I was spending 40 quid every month. And then they'd get a hole in. 40 quid, hole in. 40 quid, hole in, you know what I mean? or wait until they sent me some more out or something, you know what I mean? It was like, to have something that doesn't break, in my opinion, is so much better than something that might be cheaper, but like breaks like every fucking week, you know? It's like if I get jobs done around the house, or if I buy something for my house, I like to wait and save up, and yeah, I could get a version of something that's cheaper, but more prone to break, you know? For example, a washing machine, for example. I could get the cheapest washing machine ever, but unfortunately it's not a good one and it'll probably break. Or I could just wait a bit, hold off, save up a little bit more money, and get something that doesn't fuck up, you know, or has a good warranty or something, you know? I'm always one for that is better than the insta-buy kind of thing, or the cheapest option. But sometimes the cheapest option is the best option, so it just depends. It completely depends. But in terms of the sim racing gloves, I've tried quite a lot of pairs, and they almost all get holds and break. This one doesn't, so that's good enough for me. Play something on piano? I would 100% play some on piano right now for you. However, if I play something on piano, then the stream gets copyright striked. And I'm not even joking, because it happened last time I played piano, and it was so annoying. Like, it's so brutal on YouTube. I can do it on Twitch, fine, but on YouTube, brutal. It's very evil, the YouTube lords. Yeah, it's supposed to be long-lasting, you know, and there's a benefit to paying for a more premium model or whatever it is to make it last longer. It's definitely worth it. Like, there's cases where that isn't the case, you know, where, like, I don't know, like, fucking chocolate or, like, beer. Like, yeah, you can pay a lot for some premium beer, but I can get used to Budweiser. It's fine. Budweiser's great. It goes down your throat, and that's it, you know? But, when I choose, like, a premium beer, yeah, but if I'm on a night out, I'll just have loads of Budweiser. I'll be fine. Or chocolate, you know? Like, I'm not very picky about chocolate. I don't need to get the really expensive chocolate. I can just get normal fucking Aldi chocolate, and I'll be very happy. And I'm a chocoholic. There's some things, you know, it doesn't have to be the most expensive shit. I mean, I do not shop at, like, Morrison's or Waitrose or any of those fancy shops. I do all my shopping at Aldi, and it's fucking sick. And I like everything. It's great. You don't have to... There are many cases where just because it's got a bigger price tag doesn't mean it's better. But when it comes to shit that you full-on use kind of thing, or like utensils, or sim racing equipment as well, right? It's probably a good thing to not fully cheap out, but something you want to last and enjoy. Aldi wanker, how dare you? You're a Waitrose boy? Mate, you posh motherfucker. Cheap beer when I'm partying, premium for food. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm the same. So if I've got some friends over or I'm going to a party or anything like that, I just get the cheapest beer. Biggest crate, cheapest crate, you know what I mean? But if I'm out for a meal, I don't really go out for meals often at all. It's very rare. So if I do, might as well make the most of it.
Let's
Fuck
go.
it. I'll have a
Thanks
pint
for
of
resubscribing
whatever
to UKOG.
is the
You
nicest
could jab
beer.
it, you could jab it, you could
Why
jab
not?
it.
It's a one-off. Jabba, jabba, jabba! Yo, Razorback, thank you so much for the big, fat, juicy resub. Thank you. Fosh is enjoying the back markers.
This was some lap. I caught like literally all the highlight drivers on the back of the field.
Loving life right now.
42 did a nice job of letting me go by not accelerating in the middle of the track. That was really
Whoa,
predictable.
let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, not Chins. Thank you for 9 months. What's up, baby? Thank you. You are a legend.
Still catching the Fiat. Well, one of them at least.
Man, I hope Aldi have some big discounts on the Easter eggs on Monday. When am I driving? In like 3 laps. I'm praying Aldi have some major discounts on Monday. If not Monday, Tuesday.
42 died again. We'll probably see him in a lap or 2 again. Eesh.
I had red engine with Ferrari during the crash. Red engine with a Ferrari? How's that even possible? It's the first ever. What up, Mr. Lulu? You having a good weekend, sir? How many hours of this sim do I have? Like 7K. It's pretty big. You get in there dead early, then you should have seen the queues last year. I think this year there's so much more stock, like I say, though, because it's so much more expensive this year. Easter eggs are like, have like a 40%, 50% rise in price, you know, it's nuts. So no one's buying them. Our Aldi is, I went earlier today, because I just need to do some shops.
42 car right now.
Let's have a look. 42. Where is it? Trying to find him. 40.
Don't think it should be too difficult.
Yep, someone
In
just,
the scoreboard, I
someone
mean.
just teleported. 107 laps completed. So 11 laps down. Where's our car?
On the start of this right now.
There we go. But yeah, I went early today just to do a normal shop because obviously it's bank holiday tomorrow, and there was so many Easter eggs, so many Easter eggs. So, like loads of them. No one had bought any of the big Easter eggs. The only ones that were being sold were like the smaller ones because they had a discount on them, a little discount. So they were relatively reasonably priced. So it was like £2.12p or something weird for like a meh egg. But the big ones that are like a tenner hadn't changed in price. Literally, like they had dust on top of them. You know what I mean? No one wants them. So I'm hoping on Monday or Tuesday, give me that discount. We're going egging. We're going egging, boys. .5 seconds to that P2 down.
Yeah.
This has been a remarkable stint.
Now I feel like I'm making a shitload of mistakes like this one.
How good is the 100 top splits? I mean, it got pole at Mount Panorama and was arguably the quickest car there. It's a car that's not very popular, so the bop isn't as heavy as other cars. But
Now what is this?
it's
Honda
also got
thing? The Honda topic in the chat is so weird. Like, I would say the main reason to it's still like quite relevant is because it's bad bop in the sense that it's underbooked everywhere.
Yeah, a lot of people haven't maximized it, so a lot of the bop laps are off. And also, it's fucking insane in the wet. It's the best wet car in the game because of the traction, so it's a very good pick for if you want to do split one races and sweat it out, but it's also quite deadly and not nice to drive on some tracks. Anything bouncy. You can run 1 TC though and get away with it.
Nice.
Okay, so when do you need to pit?
5 laps.
Okay.
Is there fucking wind again, or am I just being a bugger?
No wind. Good starting car. Go BMW, Ferrari, or Aston. I'd say those 3 are good starting cars. But also just easy and does exactly what you want when you want it. I'd say BMW.
Okay.
Aston is also good in that sense. And if you want
Tires
something a little bit more spicy, go Ferrari.
Run.
Because that's a bit more direct on the turning. Those are the easy cars if you want to get into it. If you want to have a bit more pace, and you know, maybe, or give yourself a bit more of a challenge, I'd say McLaren and Ferrari are good for that. Because, you know, they're mid-engine cars. They'll be more fun to drive. And then, but to be honest, I always say this as well. This is a GT3 sim. GT3s are not very hard to drive in the grand scheme of things. Even the fucking Porsche and Audi on this game are really not very hard to drive. If you're not, as long as you're not using the most esports setup imaginable. So if you're a new driver, everything's viable, really. You know, these cars are designed to be driven by dentists. So as long as you're not going for the most peak esport pace possible the moment you pick up a sim, which I don't think anyone is, you know, then there you go, you know. Forgot to plug your setups. Yeah, UKOG setups, boys.
Beamer fell off the planet in this last stint.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to them. So the last stint is going to be like an hour and 10 minutes or something, right?
No, I have 4 laps, so something like that, yeah.
Do you think it is just fill up the car to the max and that's it?
I don't know. Maybe not. Probably not. We could just keep swapping and do like half split on the end.
If the Ferrari just needs to drive through the pit lane and that's it, that would be so beneficial for them. So they save like 34 seconds probably. But
Why
yeah,
4?
because they'd have to
yeah.
stop and go again. So it's... Yeah, we'll need to stop because I don't think we have the fuel to be able to even do 110... Sorry, an hour and 10 minutes, you know? Even if we max out the tank, we can't do it.
They're already pitting. Or the leaders already pitted. Oh, it's 42 again.
Nice.
Didn't fall for his driving in the middle of the road this time.
Wait, so what's your fuel usage?
Give me a second. 3.2.
Rangu, how far could we go with 120 liters with 3.2? Like, what's the max you reckon we can do in terms of, like, time out on track? Like, can we do, like, an hour and 10 minutes? Or, like, what do you reckon? Because that's what we're going to have to be able to do, like, an hour and 10, pretty much. So if we have to stop and put fuel in, it's not worth it. It's, like, 10 extra seconds. Oh, we can do 110 exactly.
That means I double.
That'd be stupidly tight, I think. You got 2 more laps, right?
Yes. Well, this one and one more, though.
Yeah, so you'll come out the pits with like 1:58 on the clock, then 48 minutes. Yeah, it's... Man, that sucks. It's bang on, basically. But if there's like an extra lap or something, GG, you know?
Right, so let's just go for it anyway. Like, what we lose, we could afford it. Full likes just like drive through for the beamer anyway. And these guys are going long. Then again, I think they are pitting this lap, but I mean, how far can Ferrari go? And why am I in 6th gear? Fucking dumbass.
I think Ferrari will be able to do the same. Like, for one, this guy in front 100% will be able to do the same. We don't. Ramone's too far ahead. That doesn't matter. But this Ferrari ahead can do that exact strategy 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ramone's doing solo. Fair play to him.
Well, I am pitting this lap regardless. Just stay in the car or give the car to booth by. If we swap now, then you probably do a double and then I finish, and we probably split the last split evenly, or last 2 splits evenly, but...
Sorry. Right, I'm back, sorry. I don't
I guess
fucking
I
know.
stay in the car.
What do you guys reckon we
Let's
should
go
do?
for it.
Should we try and do this fuel thing, or just do 3 quick stints? No, you stay in then.
Okay. I had a 3 on front and 4 on rear. I think I'm gonna add 1 more on top of that.
Okay. So 4 front,
82.
5 rear. Yeah, I guess I'm doing the last stint. The Beamer hit the pit lane wall? I didn't notice. So.
Was it faster in ACC to do the driver swap or not to do the driver swap when it comes to like the pit stop time? I think it was faster to do the driver swap, right?
Yeah,
Like
the driver swap does save you that starting the engine.
You don't get that drop bounce thing when you do the swap, right?
Yeah. Wait, in the middle of the pit lane? Apparently someone hit a wall in the middle of the pits.
Yeah, it's just one of those bigger BMWs.
Wait, what? I think he missed it. Oh, expertly.
Honestly, not even looking.
He's on the booze. Alright, so you've come out of the pits with 1:58 on the clock. That means when you pit, there'll be, and do your stop, there'll be 1:10 exactly on the clock. That is really sketchy.
It's gonna be less because the pit stop itself, and there's like only like what 30 seconds spare when we pit on the stint timer. It's gonna be sketchy for sure.
Ah, fuck it, let's do that. Give me a max tank and I'll see what I can do it.
Oh my god, where is the 42 going again? Where am I going now?
Everyone's lost.
I just kind of want to get like away from him so it doesn't like randomly decide to murder me.
Yeah, it's fucking so close. I think the drive through the pits, though, will help.
It will depend on the bonus lap situation. If you get like a pretty clean finish, like, you know, 10 seconds race ends and then the leader finishes, we're probably gonna be fine. But if the leader finishes like 2 minutes into the race and we're a minute behind them, we're fucked for sure.
Yep. I guess we'll do it, and then if we need to fill up in the drive-through, we'll just have to fill up, won't we? Like 3 liters or something. Should be so sad.
And I bet, George, you never received this many compliments about your playlist.
This is my personal playlist, guys. Mine.
Yeah, but you gotta understand, guys, we still need to catch and overtake that Ferrari. It's not like we can go, like, fuel saving. Like, if we gotta save the fuel, then you gotta start thinking if it's not just faster to take those 3 fucking liters and just send it.
Yeah, because that Ferrari can do it easily. Like, easily do it. The lead Ferrari can't, so that's going to be interesting.
Oh,
but
and it's also
he's too far
Ruggiero in the
away.
car. I think the Ruggiero was basically on the leader pace when he was driving, so I'm gonna be fucked here.
It's alright, just do your best. It only takes like 2 or 3 back markers and he's dropped seconds, you know?
Yeah.
As long as you're smart with the back markers and maybe get a bit of luck, should be right.
Meet the 42 car as rarely as possible and upshift on time.
I think I'd rather lift and coast and use map 2.
Yeah, especially here. Probably like find a place where you can lift and then just not have to brake for the corner.
Fiat uses 0.35 liters less.
Oh wow.
Jesus. Yes.
They can not only do it, they don't even need the full fucking
Yeah,
tank.
they
for
need
the
they need
110.
like 107 or something maybe. They have to go a lap longer than us. What is that?
Buggers.
Oh, 42's dead. Wait, what? Where are they? Oh. I got an off-road. I was like, where is this part of the track?
Did they disconnect?
Nah, they spun and crashed at that
Well,
corner.
that's not the first time. I think they'll be back.
Oh! How long did it take to get faster than the average people's lobby? I was initially a lot quicker because this wasn't my first like
Wait, is the
time
42
driving,
car
you know?
soloing it? Are you kidding me?
Oh. Yes, they are.
That's some dedication, holy shit.
Like I've done like games before racing wise, and I've been competitive on them, and also I did karting in real life, so I had like a lot of racing driving experience before this, right? Yo, Polyacop, hope you had a good stream, man. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's also a solo Lexus, a solo Ferrari, and a solo Ford. Quite a few solos. Oh, no. Number 42 is going to lose 26 elo if he keeps this up.
Wait, which one?
The number 42.
Ah,
26
that's probably
elo
why he's here.
down the toilet. Did I ever do a karting sim? There is not a karting sim that's good. It's impossible. Having a sim for karting, I know there's like Kartcraft or something. They are all absolutely dog shit. I'm sorry. Every single kart sim is dog shit because karting is so much. There's so much bum in seat. Car is a little bit different. There's a lot of electronics going on. It's a lot less brutal than karting. It's just not possible. It's every karting I've ever tried in any sim is dog shit in comparison to real life. It's just not. It's just not. You can't simulate karting. It's not possible. It's just not possible. I don't care what the sim is. It doesn't. It's just. It's terrible. In my opinion. Even if it had the best physics ever, the best handling ever, it doesn't. It's just you can't. You just cannot simulate karting. What if you had a butt kicker? Yeah, no. It's a lot more different than that. There's so much like weight transfer, and like it's just not possible. It's not possible. You just can't simulate karting to a good degree. Like me doing this on the sim, if I do this on the sim when I'm going around the corner and lean and do shit and use my weight,
why am I upshifting again?
It just doesn't. It's not gonna do anything, right?
Right in this double stint.
It's just terrible. It might be fun. There might be some karting sims that are fun, but they're not gonna be good. It doesn't matter what it is. It's not gonna be good. It's similar to a motorbike sim, you know what I mean? Like, mate, I don't think it's possible to get a good motorbike sim. Like, I don't think that's actually possible. It's very similar
Where am I
to
going?
karting. He's making his own lines. Racing's going good. We're in the podium spot. We're trying to chase down P2 though. $53.3 for Ruggiero.
Look at the fucking road ahead. It's time to roll dice.
Come on, dice. Come on, dice. Not bad, dice. When Mario Kart World? Not for me, because the Switch's 2 is so expensive, and also it's sold out completely, so it's impossible to buy. It looks alright. It looks like quite a fun Mario Kart game, but man, like... I think Nintendo dropped the ball so hard on the pricing. And also just sold out everywhere instantly, so... Literally sold out everywhere in the UK within 10 minutes.
Best motorbike game, Burnout Paradise. Man, that game was like the first driving game that I played shitloads of.
I was all about Gran Turismo on the PS1 and 2. Gran Turismo 4 was so good for its time. Like, that shit was nuts.
Yeah. Well, Burnout was definitely not a sim of any sort.
Is that
But,
a dono
I broke
goal?
my leg just when it came out. So
I will be able
spent
to buy
like
it.
half
Sold
a year
out.
at home doing that.
We hit the goal. I can't get it. Real Racing 3 on my phone. You might get some suck here depending how slow these guys are. Oh, not quite. F.
I mean, that's P6. So we might get sucked from him next lap still.
Oh no, all this traffic.
What a nice guy.
Status update. Currently P3. Closing on P2. Lots of traffic. Don't know what to do with the strategy at the end of the race. But it could be quite a close one. Rangi says we're currently 1 lap short. Oh god. Three wide!
Uh-oh. Surely that's enough, yes.
Yeah, I've got a double stint coming up, which I'm looking forward to.
All in all, definitely could have lost more time overtaking that many cars, but...
Gap's very similar still, 7 seconds, so it's all good. Just keep doing what you're
8
doing.
before he caught the group.
Yeah, so close then. Good stuff.
Oh, come on, man. Why couldn't you just nail that for once in your life? Have like the best sector 1 of your life.
No suck for you, sir.
Yeah, unlucky. Oh, he lost even more behind the 36. Peg a line first here actually is a little better, but if you take a decent line in second, I think it's the same, if not better.
Gran Turismo 1 was my first racing game, which is kind of nuts to say. PlayStation 1. PSX. Old man here, guys. Old man. There we go.
I finally did turn 1. I don't know how many laps I've done in this stint, but I fucking did it. Once, let's go. "15 laps, 28 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not old, I'm just wise.
Okay, old man.
Experienced.
Guess we're gonna fucking jump on the brakes, why not?
Yes. That was an experienced turn 1.
All these yellows. 48 back or 42 back on track?
He's somewhere. He's there. He's fine. Wait, it wasn't even him. It was 33. He's had an incident. 42's going for an overtake. Go on, lad.
Oh boy.
What a move. Come on.
I'm gonna get collected in a massive crash here, right?
What a move. Oh no, he's gone wide. This is the battle, man. The rear of his car is toast. Come on. Everyone jumped out the way of the Giro there. That's one freebie. But unfortunately, number 42 is right there. So good luck for him.
Thank you, thank you. Definitely need it.
You might get lucky here and get him on this exit. Oh my god, you lucky.
I mean, very skilled, calculated driver. Yes, I know. Thank you. Then he like half sends it. Nice. I was not about to take the apex in front of that guy.
You braked too early, to be fair. That's what it was.
Ah, yes.
Ah, Ruggiero getting a good suck here. Damn it.
I mean, I got luckier before, so it's
The perfect
fine.
suck. He's like mega green on his Delta.
I still think I caught him more on traffic. Because I think in clean area is a little faster. Yep, Harmonized still there. I wonder if he's gonna take the bathroom pit stop or not. It's the mad lad. Maybe he's like the fucking... Okay, Connor, was it a senator or just some speaker who spoke for 24 hours? He
His
didn't like
stream
drink
died?
anything for 2 days.
Is this stream actually dead? He's driving around now, fine.
You should write it in the game chat that his stream died.
Oh, he's pitting.
I mean, he's pitting early, but that's pretty fucking early. Is he actually gonna...
Oh my god.
I mean, he can afford a pit stop, to be honest.
Yeah. Maybe he's gonna do 2 quick stints to the end now?
It's not very quick. It's 2 full stints from this point. Oh, fuck off! Jardier! It's your fault! I don't think I've hit that bump before Jardier started through his race and been with that.
I'll keep you updated on Ramone.
He's gonna overtake me when he comes out of the pits, I think. Unless he's doing a long stop to fix the stream.
And he's off.
Why are we parking the car, man? Stream is back. He probably just did an earlier stop to fix this stream.
He's coming out of the pits now.
Hello.
Alright, so all we've got to do is stay ahead of him now. And... yeah,
What the hell, man?
Instead of being a minute down, we're now realistically
A minute down.
still miles down.
Like, even if I hold him here for 11 laps, you're gonna be out on full tank.
Yeah.
And you still have to do a DT, so...
Yep. So I have to drive around on a full tank compared to his 76, and I have to beat him by a drive-through. I think that's reasonable.
Yep. These back markers were not very kind for me. We're not even done yet. My god, man! Where is he going? That's just so silly.
I go right to left, from left to right. I don't know, I'd say the opposite. They are predictably unpredictable.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a chance you get overtaken here.
You think? Do we fight this, or do we just...
Nah, there's no point.
hold up another guy?
We're a drive-through behind, realistically, so... I think if he sends it, just let him, and we can use him to close in on P2. Or fight it and give him a drive-through or something.
Ah, yes.
Give him a warning.
I'll take one myself here soon. I did the Aston line there. Come on, buddy.
He indicated left.
What does it mean?
If you slow him down enough, there won't be a bonus lap. Oh.
Yeah, but if I slow him down enough, that Ferrari that we're chasing is already kind of running away.
Yeah. We've got to micromanage it, so you don't let the Ferrari ahead get away too much, but we slow him down enough so we don't get a bonus lap at the end. So we don't have to drive through again. Micromanage the stalling.
Not Max Verstappen, I'm only driving my own car, not like everyone's car.
What series is this? It's just like a one-off, thing. It's like a
I
special
think Roman
event.
is also not sweating too much. He knows he has a massive lead, so he's not even really.
But it's with
pushing.
LFM. Here he comes. Here he comes.
Oh, there goes that. I feel like if I defend that, I'll just have to defend it every lap there, and then it's gonna lose us like a second every lap instead of just this lap.
Yeah. I think Ramone controls his own fate this race. We got to focus on doing the best we can, which is P2 at the moment.
Because even if I do go in the inside with the tire advantage, he probably threatens a cutback every time as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got one long gas stint at the end to try and close up. Big long one.
I think the real hope here is that he catches Rogeri on time before they pit, but I don't think he'll. If he catches them and overtakes it, that's the second we'll get back. So you want full tank?
Full tank, fresh tires, whatever you think's best with the pressures.
I mean, with the full tank, I think I added 4. Probably give you the same as I took, which I think was 4 and 5 on the rear.
Okay.
Maybe a bit less, but then again, when you stay long on the same tire, they lose pressures towards the end of it. Especially if you do as well, like a drive-through, so maybe I give you even 1 more.
Yeah, whatever you think's best.
I don't know how big of a difference in the...
1 click ain't gonna do anything, I don't mind, whatever. I'll just drive. Is the Charities Older race happening? I assume so, it happens every year, right, with Jimmy, but it's towards the end of the year, I think. P2 doing 53.5 in clear air. Oh, they must be on like high ducks or something. Like. Because they were so fast at the start, and then now they've really dropped off. Compared to what they were doing, at least.
I think they were definitely a lot faster during the day, because during the day the top 3 was all together, but then again around I probably got so much practice in this race, and he's like evolved to a new level.
Oh yes, this is the perfect suck.
Is this for me?
Oh
Thank
my
you.
God.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, here it is. Look at this.
Thank you. Very kind of you, sir.
Yeah. How much longer of your stint?
6 laps.
Okay. I don't think we're actually going to be able to do this, are we? I don't think it works
Well,
out.
It also depends on who's driving for them. In the last 2 stints. Why am I fucking hopping like a donkey there now because it got colder?
No, I think we're getting quicker, so there's even more chance of a bonus lap because it's getting colder. Splash and dash for Fosh. Oh no, that'd be awful. That would be the worst possible thing we could do for strategy.
Wait, what do you mean now? Splash and dash?
No, that would not work.
We are doing this to avoid.
Yeah,
doing the splash and
exactly.
dash.
So what our strategy is I go in the car next with a full tank of fuel. We have a 48-minute stint timer, but when we drive through the pits after 48 minutes, instead of stopping at our box and putting fuel in, we just drive straight through. Because stopping at the box immediately you lose like 4 seconds refueling, but also stopping and going again is another 4 seconds. There's 8 seconds we lose. And it's super tight whether we can just drive through with a max tank and not stop compared to stopping and putting a lap of fuel in. Unfortunately, the Ferrari, who's in P1 currently, technically P2, but the guy we're trying to beat, the Ferrari is way more fuel efficient. Way more fuel efficient. So he can do that easily, comfortably. Doesn't have to worry about that. Whereas us, we can't put more fuel in. There's a maximum tank, and that's why we're limited. It's very, very difficult. So we're just in a...
Is there any world where you just accept that we're refueling and maybe don't take full tank?
That's the thing. We could just do 2 quick-ass stints. That's the only other thing I can think of.
I mean, you can not change tires. But I just accept that we have to do a splash and dash, but instead of having a fucking full heavy tank car for over an hour, you just split it. Is that ever faster?
Maybe, but I'd have to stop for like 11 seconds or something, 12 seconds to put the fuel in. I don't think it will be.
How much fuel you want to take and how much you want to put in, I guess. Is 1 liter 2/10 on the fuel?
Maybe I could do the 48 and then and then just put in. I don't know how long it would be. It's probably like a 11-second stop, I reckon. Let's put in like what 45 liters of fuel. Oh,
What the fuck?
did it me?
I hope he doesn't fucking reappear in my car.
Oh!
Hello. Thank you.
The Ferrari's the most fuel efficient by far. and that's the car we're going against. So that's why it's a predicament. There's one clear best strategy, but for us to do that is very difficult.
The funny thing is, we stretched every stint to the end, and they didn't, and we still can't even do it. My god, what a shit lap.
What do you think, Rangoons? Do you think it's possible or not? Because if we have to stop for like 8 seconds to put in like a lap of fuel, it's pointless. It's just pointless. Yeah, but if we do an extra drive-through, there's no way we win that. So beat that other guy, you know. If we lose
45 liter pit stop is 12 seconds.
12 seconds. So that's 16 seconds we lose to have one stint where we're about 30 liters less a lap compared to them. I don't think I can save 16 seconds in that time.
Well, it's not 16, it's only 12, because we kind of accept the fact that we're gonna splash and dash anyway, so we'd lose those 4 and actually more, 5, because just doing any refuel is instantly 1 second.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Well, I mean, it's like fully stop as well. It might be best to just do the 2 short quick stints.
I mean, that is giving up in my opinion. Like, I don't feel like there's any shot.
There might be.
No, I mean, yeah, sure, like, if it's for fun race anyway.
It'd have to be like over a second a lap quicker. But I don't know.
How much fuel do you want then per percent? Because this is gonna take a while with this fucking ACC shit.
I mean, if it's right on the bubble, it'll be like 60 and 65, right? That's what we need.
Okay. Might as well have some fun while sending it instead of drive a fucking heavy Chungus car on some hope that they basically crash.
So it's on the bubble now, and also Ramone is going to be going quicker because he's doing a little bit shorter stints now to the end, and it's getting colder, so the bonus lap chance is so much quicker.
Ramone is actually kind of a lost time for sure by doing that early pit stop, because he was on our strategy.
No, Ramone was pitting like 4 or 5 laps earlier than us each time.
Oh yeah, maybe I'm wrong.
But he's doing what we're going to do now, but because he had such a big lead, it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah. I'll give you 65 in the first, then, so you have the hot lap fuel for the last, then.
Okay.
What the hell is this? Is that 42 again?
Yep. I reckon he's absolutely knackered.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be fucking tough, man. Like, I'm
I'll give you
assuming they're doing
five,
this strategy, the long strategy. There's no way they wouldn't.
Yeah. I'll give you 5 and 6 in the rear. Less fuel and it's... Oh boy. What the hell is this guy doing? Fuck.
Defending.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Got that. Your stint is ending now. Box, and looked away for a second. Not good. I have one more lap. Oh my god, man. What the fuck? I think it is because it's colder. The car is bottoming out a lot more on the brakes now. Okay. Alright, so... Actually gonna redo the pressures, because I already forgot what I gave you. So 1, 2, 3, 4... I think I'll give you 4 and 5 on the rear then.
Okay.
Then you can adjust...
Just gotta send it as quick as I can, and nothing else I can do. I have to pull a 30-second gap on them, basically.
Mm-hmm. About 30 laps, so... Alright, I'll give you 65 for the first then, so you can do the purple on the last. If they want to copy this.
It'll be like 65 and 60 what I need, I think.
Yeah. So 4 on the front, 5 on the rear is your pressures.
Yeah.
And that's it. Oh, this guy's just permanently parked here, I think.
Yep.
Not annoying at all.
He will not leave the lobby, and he will be blocking for the rest of the race.
Yep. Man, I feel like I was making so many like silly mistakes, and that's then like when we started talking about strategy, I was just fucking potato driving. Just like forgetting DCs and such shit. So
yeah.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck.
Nope, didn't
Oh,
start.
I'm in a Nissan. Fuck. Well, I went to the Nissan either way. Oh well. Same beat, 4 seconds. But they had a pretty poor pistol, I guess.
Must have missed his box.
I feel like I lost like 2 seconds in there as well. Like driving a bit like a peg while doing the strategy. It's also really awkward, I don't know, I mean how you do your strat on triples, but like having that strategy window up on this track with all the late apexes is really shitty.
I hate having to do the strategy in it. The box being in the way is so annoying. You have to do it on like straights and stuff.
Wait, technically this is like the easiest track because you have such a long straight, but then like when I have to redo the fuel, especially when I checked how much it would take to refuel and such, it takes forever to like add the amount of fuel you want.
Whoa. Okay, I just had that bump.
Oh boy, you're wrong, Cam, if you didn't read the chat.
I got it.
Alright, just clear him and yeah, go cooking.
Now the only way we win is if Ramone crashes or something.
Or his mom finally calls him for dinner after driving for 5 hours so long.
Not possible. Maybe if we qualified, we'd have a little bit more of a chance, but even then, he's been so quick.
I feel like you were matching him and I was matching the P2 Ferrari. So here we are. He did open a hell of a gap on us though, because after like what... Oh, I mean, I guess we just had some incidents and shit as well, to be fair. He seems to have had a very clean race. Which I guess kind of goes along with being in the lead. Like backmarkers are more likely to just get the fuck out of the way of the leader. Although we had some issues, and also the Sasha murder. Let's not forget about that.
Some free warnings, doesn't matter. It's too far ahead. He'd need to do a drive-through and then fucking have 17 back markers spin in front of him.
He basically is a minute ahead clean on everyone right now. 1 minute and 7. Like this is, we are all on 6 pit stops and he's 1 minute 7 ahead. The only thing is that the Ferrari P2 might only do a drive-through instead of a full pit stop, which will only put him 40 seconds behind the leader. And George needs to overtake him and build a 30-second gap. If P2 gets a drive-through, then we're more or less even. But P1 is way out of this. Oh boy.
This track is annoying in the dark to like see all your references.
I feel like there's a lot worse ones than this one. There's a lot of references are just curves that are quite well visible. The last one is a bit of a pain in the ass for sure. But I feel like something like Nürburgring GP is so much worse than this.
This is fucking annoying.
I mean, I don't know what the reference are you looking for though. Here, I don't have any reference, but I don't have any reference in the fucking day either. .53.6 is pretty fucking good pace if they are digging the whole fuel tank Reno. How far is first? Way too far. 1 minute and 8 seconds.
Yellow flag again. Watch out in front.
I'm parked out there,
On the
man.
left. Clear on the left.
Must say, I do like these 45 or 48 minute stints. They do be nice.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
These 48 minute stints are nice compared to the full 1 hour stints. But with the race being 6 hours, it kind of screws cars, a lot of cars, including the Fjord. Actually, probably it's only the Ford. Maybe like a Beamer or Merc that has really bad fuel consumption.
I think the Beamer will be fucked as well.
Lexus as well, yeah, 488 as well with 110 liter fuel tank.
Yeah.
The good old days where you couldn't do a 1 hour Mount Panorama sprint race in a 488 with map 1. You had to use like map 3 for a fucking half an hour.
Oh, we've got the wind change direction. Damn it. It's changed!
Some bitch. I must say the fact that the only 2 warnings we got was the fucking Jardier bump is quite impressive. Or I got, obviously, not we. I mean, you were there for moral support.
Team. We get warnings together.
How good is Bobbin, by the way? Is he like really good?
He used to be very esport pace, but recently he's like, there's no doubt he's quick, right? But he's not. What
No,
he
well,
used to
I was basically just asking, is there any chance they're doing the same strat that we are for some fucking reason? And I think that answer says no. Probably not.
Yeah.
Because if he was like a little bit more washed, then you could see that being half a tank pace, but I don't think it is.
Yeah, that's their full tank. They know what they're doing.
Then again, I guess early judge the lap times too much. Because Ramona is back in 53s, he's not saying in 52s. Fuck is that? Hello, George?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, well, no, never mind. It just looked like you fucking braked for the corner and then your brake lights stayed on, or maybe I'm just tripping. No, I'm just tripping, never mind.
It's tripping balls. Alright, we only need to pull a 30+ second gap on this guy.
You know how you could do it?
You kill him, but make it look like an accident. No one will know.
True. True. No way, we've made contact. I don't think it was me. See?
Oh no, I pit maneuvered them into the pits and they got 1 minute of damage and stop go 30. Oh no! For the second time in this race.
I did
How
not know he
unlucky.
was pitting.
He should have gone faster and then there would be no crash.
It was just indicated, man.
Well, that will not really work because I'm pretty sure you're pitting first. I have a hunch. Even though...
Oh, fuck.
I'm telling you, man. I think it's because it got colder. And it's even like the clean line. I think it's the middle of the car that's bottoming out. Oh, come on, the BMW.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Good God.
I can't get the overtake now.
Oh, full. Okay, no.
Ah!
Well,
Damn it, man. Why'd he do that? BMW drivers.
you say you can. He full fuel? Half a second?
I don't think I can.
No, I guess not.
Damn it, he actually cost us like a lap of progress.
Maybe it's better to just sit on his ass and hope he gets a drive-through. Like, just like pressure and big time. Maybe that he will think you're on the same strat somehow. You're just like this insane right now.
Yeah. He's definitely not been watching our stream.
What's a stream? I don't know what you're talking about. They're from Russia anyway, so they don't know anything. It's probably Twitch probably banned or maybe they're not from Russia actually. The last name could be from anywhere really in Eastern Europe.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Who is this man? Jesus.
I don't know if that was me or not. Well, if I just wait.
I don't think it was really, but I guess it's fine. This was like waiting to just drive around them later,
right.
just like the F1. I'll let him back.
Clear on the right.
He's gonna get the speed back now. Oh
There's no way.
You have to defend. You have to. What do you mean? There's no way.
Slow car ahead.
Oh boy.
I see a green missile.
I mean, yeah. What was Blood doing out there exploring? What do you mean? Replay? I think it was a worse racing incident.
Whoa, not again, dude! Holy shit, I went wide in case that would happen. And it did! Holy shit.
No, yeah, I think it might have been you.
So I was a good boy to wait.
Yeah. You were definitely understeering quite a bit there.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Alright, 55 minutes, 1 second gap is what we need, George. Time to cook.
Well, the second stint's going to be even slower because it's tire wear. So maybe.
There's not quite 30 laps. I mean, you gotta cook a second a lap here, basically. It's increasingly unlikely we'll see a bonus lap. Well, we went for this strat, so we'll just stick with it. And you can't really say that the other strat would have been much better either. Maybe the car on full fuel is absolutely terrible.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, we're here to have fun, and it's definitely way more fun to do this strategy than to drive a fucking heavy shit car and old tires. German service you're not supposed to have fun through. Sasha recovered to back to P7. they probably don't have this same issue we had with the strategy.
We actually
way
helped
that-
them on the strategy.
Did we? Did they lose more than a full lap with that? If they only had 1 minute of damage, then I'm not sure if we actually helped them. Then they stopped for 30. Maybe they were a full lap behind on strategy. I was in the start way, starting to overtaking all. What do you mean? Why did we start from the back? Oh, I had a horrific crash in qualifying and the mechanics couldn't rebuild the car in time. Very unlucky.
It was shocking.
Medical helicopter and everything. Oh, they had to pay the kid after the stop go to fix the suspension, right? Oh yeah, so they could be on this track. Save some time. Died but survived, yeah.
What is better, Ghost Setups or Coach Dave? You're asking the guy who is partnered with Ghost Setups this question. Hey, I'll ask Fosh. What's better, Coach Dave or Ghost Setups? What do you reckon?
Well, I mean, I don't use any of them, but you gotta give respect to Big Dave.
Big Dave.
I mean, how can you not?
I think
Big
Coach
Coach
Dave
Dave.
used to be, like, when everyone was an absolute papega with setups, Coach Dave was great. But I think modern day Coach Dave, it's, at least for ACC, it's kind of, I don't know.
I mean, they still have
okay.
a place. I'd say those setups are still okay for like 95. Oh, that's a off track. Those setups are fine for like 95% of the ACC community. It's not like they're like terrible, and I don't know if you know the Seismansky Schubert guy. He's making a lot of those and doing a lot of those laps and shit. And he's very fast. It's just that what separated Coach Dave, even after what you said, like that early period, is that they were just so much cheaper. You could get that Big Dave subscription and just get shitload of setups for very cheap.
Yeah.
While no one else were doing even the subscriptions, but now I'm not even sure if they are cheaper. Because if they're still the cheapest by far, then I would still say that if you want to save some money but get the setups, then it's not bad.
I think they're all, like, the same on the subscription model now, price-wise. I think, like, they're all about 10 euros or something. Like, Hymo, Go, Dave.
Yeah. If it's the same now, then it's hard to really recommend
So
Dave.
far ahead.
Because even like the, you know, they were like this. Oh, the esports setups are undrivable. I mean, for some cars they might be. You know, if you get like a fucking crazy esports setup for Honda on Spa or some shit that's like literally for bop lap with like crazy loose rear end. Like if you get that setup from like Popometer or something, you might be a bit fucked if you don't really know what you're doing. But overall, like, there's not that many combos where you are gonna get an undrivable car with an esports setup. Because I feel like also in 1.9, a lot of the cars just became way more stable.
Yeah.
Like when you get back into the 488, I mean 488 got less stable in 1.9, but like 296 is such an understeery fucking tractor compared to what we were driving in the 1.8 488. And same with the new Porsche, it's also so much more like balanced than what was the old Porsche line. The only downside is in 1.9 is the zero TC meme. But again, if you're not like looking for that like top 5% result, then you don't care about that. Alright, that's 7 minutes and 3-second gap. That's not quite enough.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
You know what could be bad? The leader is gonna pit soon, and he's 1 minute 5 seconds in front of you, so he's gonna be ahead of you. But I mean, I doubt he's gonna defend. He might actually be on your face, though, more or less.
Send it on him.
Yeah. Telemetry is better than the setup. I mean, sure, but you also have to know how to read the telemetry.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Flying, I can't read it. Oh.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Because that's like the one thing that also everyone forgets is like where the majority of sim racers are in their skill range. The majority are not like all day sim racing, so that's the I don't know what the median elo is on the LFM, but it's probably not much higher than 2K. If it's not just 1500. So that's the kind of average ACC driver. And can that driver read and extract anything out of telemetry? Is a good question.
That's why coaching is so popular. Most of the time coaching is just someone reading your telemetry and explaining it to you. That's coaching. Like, there's less about watching you drive and it's more about your telemetry.
I spent hours comparing methodology from reference one, and my only conclusion is that my CC version is different. Well,
Damn EU version.
oh,
Oh,
he's got.
Right.
Oh my!
Clear on the right.
that was almost.
You killed him! You killed him! You son of a bitch!
How good a.
George is like George's power surge is spreading. It's contagious. This is a driving jammer if I ever heard one. This is KDSD.
Oh my god. I just knew this. Please, just lift! Lift!
Car on the left.
Lift!
Clear on the left.
He prefers Uber.
I'm not gonna get this up. Where am I? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Good exit. Strata! This is my first ever 100% on Guitar Hero.
Nice.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
The leader's in the pits now. 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 The leader's pitting now. The leader's in the pits. The leader's in the pits.
He's in the piss. Might be able to get stuck actually.
That is the leader. The only downside for us is that we have to do a full pit stop still. We are pitting in like 7 minutes? Oh my god. 7 minutes, right? Thereabouts.
5 laps.
I think that 60 is gonna be done enough with the bonus left, which is kind of why we did this strategy. What's your fuel consumption?
318.
So it's just, I think it just went down for throughout the
Yeah.
throughout the day.
Get him the suck and he can fucking zoom. He's on fresh tires. Come on, come on, come on. Traction, please, no.
Still get a little bit of suction for sure.
Just there. That's great. We're in. We got less fuel, so we'll go right up to him. So what do I need to do then for pressures? 5 clicks on the front, 6 on the rear?
I gave you 4 and 5, so if you want one more, then yeah. I mean, again, I started at 18, and we had 1 click too much on the fronts, basically, so we always added 1 extra on the rear compared to the front. So with 12, you would go 6 on the rear and 5 on the front.
Keep with him.
Wait for us, Ramune! Wait! Please wait! Slow down! What up, Jumpy? Jumpy? No, George!
F.
No! The traction is so bad.
I know.
210s in the bin.
So, do you reckon 60 is enough?
I mean, if we didn't do the long stretch because 120 wasn't enough and we needed I mean, that's 5 liters extra because you got 65 now.
Yeah.
I didn't do any calculators. Is Rango here? Is 60 enough?
Well, we had 65, now we go 60. It should be. Can't not be. That's one extra left.
Any Rangoos in the chat to do calculate fuel for us?
Fuck.
So fine, you got some decent suction for a couple of laps, can really expect to keep up with them in fresh tires. 57 with extra lap.
Wrong gear?
You hear what Rangu was saying?
57.
57 with extra lap. And if he lies, then we know who to blame.
Okay.
That's off track there. That's an off track.
What? I'm a temp down! Fuck off! Oh my god.
This guy!
Mate, I was green on the other lap and it said no time gained.
I don't think you cut the other lap.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Classic.
How did I improve? A while ago watching commentary, just track guys or just driving. I mean, I mostly did just driving. You can't really take me as an efficient, well, someone who improves efficiently. I probably have more hours than anyone really else in ACC, apart from like, I don't even know who. Maybe Aris still has more hours than me from when he was doing the dev stuff. But I don't know. But Clifford has more hours. He's even less efficient at improving at this than I am. So I have 8,800 hours. Oh god, I just launched Steam picture-in-picture. Oh no, go away.
GG.
How do you turn this off? Oh my god, and I have ACC Drive over the top on this. What am I even looking at here? Can you like fuck off? Why is there power? Oh, this is so fucked. Oh, hold on. Guess I can just tab over it. Alright, that works. Anybody actually uses the same picture-in-picture stuff? Like, unironically? Is there anyone who actually does that?
That can't be. Oh, I wanted your socks,
Clear
sir.
on the right.
But yeah, my improvement in ACC, like I had like basic understanding of motorsport to a degree. I knew what a racing line was before I started ACC, and I've been watching like stuff like F1 a long time, but I have like zero racing experience other than some rental cards. So I basically went in fresh.
Car on the left. Clear on the
Compared to
right.
Oh,
lot-
he
oh.
spun.
You killed him! You killed him!
It
you
was all
son of
me.
a bitch!
It was all me.
You're quitting this lap?
I've got one more.
The LFM improvement in 1 month, that's just when they changed the ELO structure. Because they changed like how ELO works, and then everyone just gained a million ELO.
Ten-second gap. If I didn't
It
change
actually isn't looking that bad for us. Because he's gonna be slow in that sentence. gonna go back to cooking.
These tires are fucking dead. Like, what the fuck?
Man, we should have done the long strat. It's also very cold now. You're probably getting raining for sure now. I think the right side tires are under 80, right?
Yeah.
On the straight.
Yep.
Not really surprising, but it's dying. Or being shit on tires. I mean, it's like it's not just Ford. It's just very cold, and the tires aren't doing very well in these kind of conditions. Because you know, Ford bad on tires. Yours is only 2/10 off the guy who pitted like 3 laps
I'm
ago.
on one fucking TC. Fuck.
I was doing that, but I don't use 1TC. You actually tested that 1TC is needed to do the curb flip there. Because from what I saw on 5TC, the curb doesn't trigger it. Or the curb doesn't trigger the TC if you're on 5. In, stay out, in, stay out, in, out.
Shake it all about. Fuck, that lost me a second. Damn it.
Have you done testing on that King? Because I guess you're doing 1TC for the King, right?
No, I should have been 6 the whole way everywhere. But I do one for the exit.
I mean,
and
no. Yeah, exit for, like, do not trigger TC on the curb, right? There's no other way, or
Yeah.
I do actually, like, gain time. But from what I've seen, even 5TC doesn't trigger.
Depends
6
how
does,
you cut it.
but 5
Sometimes
doesn't.
if you go a bit wide and you have to do a bit of a
Okay.
sharp cut, it just means that every time, no matter what, it doesn't cut, basically.
Yeah, fair enough.
And that guy
Box
being
for
parked there
Inter?
is so annoying.
Yeah.
Why just leave and come back later, you know?
Come on, let's go.
Well, good luck. It's time to do a purple. You wanna know what the purple is now?
That is it.
We are checking.
I'm probably just gonna drive through, to be honest.
52-1.
How
Can you
far?
afford to drive through? Yes.
Yeah.
Right, well, let me check. Where is B3? Wait, where B3? B4. B4 is 9 seconds behind you, but they are on track for 38 minutes, so they have to do a pit stop, and because they're in BMW, they probably have to take some fuel on.
Okay, so if I gotta drive through, it's okay still. Alright, I'll just send it, and if I gotta drive through, it is what it is. Just fucking send it. Fallen leaves on the ground. $151 for Ramonate. I'll try. I can't promise anything.
Purple is 52,192.
Yellow flag.
Because they can also like strategically quit when they have bad traffic in that number 5 time. But they actually have very nice traffic.
About to get held up massively.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Maybe suction.
Please. Yep.
Noise. RP2, 50 seconds ahead. They'll take a drive-through, which is 30 seconds. So we're basically, George needs to cook 20 seconds in 28 minutes.
Clear on the right.
But they are on tires that have been already used for 43 minutes, and they will stay on those tires for the rest of the race. So he definitely has a big advantage on tires and speed, but 20 seconds is a lot of time. To be fair, you got him for like 15 in the first part, so I mean, it's definitely doable.
I think it's more than 20 because of the stop as well. It's probably about 25.
Wait, what do you mean stop?
Because I have to
They don't
obviously
have
stop and start the car as well. So we lost 36 seconds in the race.
I am looking at the live gap right now, which is 49.3.
Okay.
I don't know if actually it's exactly 30, but it's very fucking close, I believe. This is a good song for this actually, if you have seen Rocky.
Motivational music.
Yeah. Well, last lap 1.4 faster.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Alright, we have a little bit of clear air. Yeah, we can do the extra lap now, but the extra lap was what was making the other strat not possible. But to be honest, I don't think it would have been quicker. I think the Ferrari has general way better pace than us if we were on 120 litres.
Total for bonus lap as well with 1 second now. I mean, Ramone is never gonna take the bonus lap with a minute lead when he's done the race solo. He's just gonna wait a second. If Josh gets to 51, he should do Yeah, if George does a 51, Ramone is gonna do the last 3 lap pit stop to get the purple. Oh.
Fastest lap of the race, man. Good job.
Oh, wait, Bobbin is... What? Hello?
We're ahead. Wait, have they done a full pit stop by accident?
They did a full driver change and
Car on the
everything.
right. Clear on the right.
I'm gonna check the repull. The repull. Let's check the repull. Maybe something happened to them?
Either they were literally on the same strat as us, or something. Yeah, something's happened. I don't think he could have been that far off the pace. Yeah, look, he's now P4. What? I don't understand that. That makes no
Slow
sense.
car ahead.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're doing.
Be careful.
Hello?
I no,
That man just hit.
they will not be P4 because the Beamer is gonna pit still. Alright, no more DT needed. So don't get a DT because that's like the only way we lose people now. That's a weird one. Because they also split it so badly then.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell?
21 minutes to
Full
go.
pit-
Like, what the heck?
With a full pit stop, yeah. Is that lining up with like their average length of stint that they were doing? I guess kind of. So they just took the same amount of fuel as before?
Very strange.
Because I guess they pitted more or less on the stint time, right? Well, I mean, we take it, why not? You have a 17-second gap.
Okay.
They did this for fun and didn't maximize the strat. I mean, it was a very much a them thing.
It
to
is a
lose.
race. These
I mean, for us, the difference in speed and pace was also a lot smaller because you know Ford tires, and we might have had to save fuel or do a splash and dash. So we had less to lose. For them, it was clearly better to do the full thing. And then, like, what the hell was that pace? Like, how the fuck were they so slow?
I don't know what was going on.
It makes sense why they defended you so much then.
Yeah.
So I mean, they were doing 53 sixes and shit when you were passing them in clean air.
They must have been on high ducks. They're probably on like 3 something.
Yeah.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Come on, cut back this toxic driver.
Long.
Man, all this effort, 23 elo. Oof, worth.
Take anything I can get.
With 9 positions gained though, and like 5 of them were in the first hour. Poor elo per hour, yeah. Stonks.
I'll take it. Anything that gets me closer to 10k again.
So, Mr. Haunted,
AO. Whoa! I just got lifted to the moon.
Jardier!
Damn it, Jardier! It's never happened to me before. Okay.
Clear on the right. Clear on the right.
I don't know where that man was going.
We got Smonkus there. Well, I got 2 by getting lifted like George did there, but I didn't like fully get off. Like once I almost died as well. I got fucking thrown in the air. I couldn't actually turn in if I wanted to. And then I got, because it was on my out lap, there was no point braking because I had no delta. Two ding donks are Jardy fault, yeah, and 1 ding dong was on George. So I got 0 warnings for this race. It's very nice.
Nice. I still understand why I wanted. I had a comfortable delta. Lost 2 tenths. It just gave me. I was like, alright.
P1 still has to pit or no? No. P1 has been on a different level through the... I think on pace we lost like half a minute to them in the race. Well, I mostly did. Like in some stints we were really close on pace, but in some they were just cooking. Like he just had like a much more consistent race.
If you could just ban the Ferrari, that'd be great.
Yeah.
And also, I don't know if you saw, but Honda got pole in Pro Series, so if you can ban that as well. Thank you.
And did you see Aston Martin top speed on Spa? I think that's ban worthy as well. 280? Like, are you kidding me? We're a restrictor.
The new setup matter, it's broken. It won't be long before you see that everywhere.
No, everyone's gonna drive low wing Aston now.
Everyone's about to do it, so you need to ban the Aston. Yeah, people are making Aston with extremely low wing work at Spa and are fucking shitting on people. Because they were doing it at Imola as well. It was those oh shit, no, that's good. It was those Russian drivers. They were like absolutely insane pace at Imola because they were running low wing, and then they were also doing it at Spa a while ago. And then now it's becoming a bit more popular. So I wonder what other tracks it can be done on.
I think Aston is pretty strong on all UKOG options, but it's just like the high wing just gets you bullied in the race. Because it's like slipstream Spa is so strong. Like if you don't break away on lap 1, like you're just gonna get overtaken, right? Because you like tow people for like half a second on Spa, and it's very unlikely that you will gain half a second in the middle sector with high wing.
Yeah, my team were telling me that Monza it's massively underbopped because they took it for SRO last year, so I assume Monza this low wing crap can be done as well.
Yeah, the guy P1 has been doing it solo, and those who are wondering how far is he is 1 minute ahead, so he's basically a full pit stop ahead.
I'm close to catching him. If we keep up this pace, we'll be on him before we know it.
But yeah, I mean, we were roughly like 30 seconds behind already after stint 1 because we started from the back, but then he just had a cleaner, more consistent race.
Yeah. So even if we had done actually qualified, right? I think he still would have beat us.
Well, I mean, that depends, because, you know, it could have been like he just can't overtake us kind of thing, you know? then who knows what can happen when you're racing. No, I'm pretty sure that one ended, Zaddy. That was the VM or IES. What was the name of that? I don't remember.
Another 6 hours and he's ours. No, another 6 hours and he lapses.
Well, I don't know. Solo another 6 hours? Maybe. We have a chance. Yeah, one thing happened to his race. He basically did a pit stop out of sequence just to fix his stream that went down. But I don't think there was any time lost in that pit stop.
Instead of doing a pretty short stint, he had to do a little bit of a longer one. So he probably lost like a tenth a lap on one stint.
He basically did one short stint out of order earlier than everyone else. More in GT4 and GT2.
Car on the left. Clear on the
So
left.
let me check what times those are. Maybe I'll do a Chevy race. Isn't the GT2 one the one that's in the Super Tractor? GT4 is 2 p.m. GT2, oh, it's proper GT2, it's 4 p.m. Whoa, can't clock. And Super Tractor, oh, Super Tractor was today, I guess.
GT4 one could be fun.
Good.
But I am spending time with fam for Easter, so...
Now you gotta go rub Easter Bunny's ball sack.
Yep. Get them chocolate balls.
More minutes.
Make it end. Love isn't always on time. Oh, oh, oh.
You need to catch 10 seconds. Oh my god. Where was this the rest of the race, man? Shit.
So he's springing out of the way.
You should have gone on the radio and told your team that he was ignoring blue flags for too long.
Pouncing out of the way. You were 12 when I fell asleep? Well, things change. You've taken a uphill curve. It's been a good race. Pretty clean for the most part.
Some minor incidents apart from that one where you absolutely obliterated Sasha.
I did that on purpose as well. I knew they were pitting and I just wanted to smash into them. Smash Sasha's back doors in.
You cost him 16 elo.
I smashed Sasha's back doors and I liked it. Oh wait, yeah, it was Schneckenberger, wasn't it?
Yeah, but you did it only because Sasha's in that team.
True. Took a bite out of Schneckenberger.
Car on the right.
He literally just stopped.
Clear on the right.
Wall. Where's number 42 gone? Is he not in the race anymore?
We are checking. We are checking.
I'm gonna be so disappointed if he's not in the
He
race.
is.
He is, yeah.
35. Maybe I've learned the layout after 6 hours.
Wait, P35. He might gain Elo.
We are checking. Nah, he's losing 6. Damn, all that hard work. It's a rough race for a number 12 car, Jesus. 36 and a DT. 181, that's the biggest L of the race. Apart from the people with DNF. There's two of the same car, so I assume they had some joining issues.
Yellow
That's the
flag,
old
yellow
car
flag.
here.
Be
Oh,
careful.
42! He's there!
No.
Slow car ahead.
No!
Oh.
Sir!
He's
How
just
is he
taking a
there?
break, you know.
Yeah, maybe he's gone to the bathroom.
Just couldn't hang on till the very end.
Oh, Paul did the same purple as us.
And he didn't wait, he did a bonk. Wait, who did the same purple?
The bubble U.
I mean, I guess they took a full pit stop as well. I guess it didn't make any difference, so. They went longer with the first one, so they basically did like 5 long ones and then a much shorter one. We did 4 long ones and 2 shorter ones. Alright, George, final 4 laps? 4 laps, yeah? How
Something.
much fuel you have?
2 laps.
Excellent.
Actually, I don't think we can make it. Wait,
No, you need 3.
I've got 2.
Sure. Sure song. Well, it is the final countdown, unless George doesn't have enough fuel. Then it's a bit out of place, but. Come on, George, the final countdown. You can do it. You only need to catch 58.4 seconds.
There's a cone in the middle of the straight. Next lap, I'm going to smash into it. It's going to be really good content.
Right, do you run straight to back straight? Yeah, that's still not enough. Just the leader is now already in the middle of the back straight. Well, not quite middle, yeah. He's already past the point we would rejoin now.
Ba-ba-ba-bam-bam. It's the final countdown.
Bam. Indeed it is.
There's a slow car ahead.
Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I'm gonna fuck up this cone. Where is it? It's on the right. Wait, someone else might get it before me. No!
Oh, I see there was one on the side there.
It was right in the middle of the straight. He's gonna get it before me. Someone's gonna have hit it. Yeah, someone's hit it. Damn it! I wanted that fucker.
Cones, the cones are client side, so all the cones are different for everyone.
So upset. We might be coming on to the last lap, guys.
Might be.
Still winnable.
Still winnable.
Anything could
yeah,
happen.
you might run out of fuel. Imagine.
Anything
Someone
could
would
happen.
probably, if he ran out of fuel, someone would probably push him over the line before we catch him. Like, surely someone would just fucking push
Car
him.
on the right. Clear on the right.
And that's a drive-through?
Pretty much. It's a nothing.
No, it wasn't even enough to imagine if the other drive disconnects. Yeah, imagine that instead of our fucking George Boothby, who already DC'd today once and in the previous race he did. That would be some giga timing. Well, actual final countdown for the leader. GG for Ramonado. Well driven, sir. Yep.
The leader has finished the race.
GG.
G Ramone.
He did it. The son of a bitch. He did it.
He is the LFM World Champion.
And now song for George. We had the Ramone final countdown, and which lined up actually perfectly for his finish.
Let's go!
GG.
GG!
Excellent job, man.
Good
D2.
drive, sir.
Bring
Good
it back
drive.
safely.
E2.
The first losers. Let's go.
Yeah!
23 elo. Where are you gonna spend it, George?
I'm gonna spend it on blackjack and hookers. Whee!
Also, by the way, did you lose safety rating if you go off track after the race is finished?
I don't care. This means everything to me. Yeah.
I don't think so, though. In iRacing you do, but I don't think you do in ACC or in oh, disqualified?
Yeah.
P2 disqualified. No,
Yeah,
number 2 disqualified.
boy.
That actually counts.
Wait, what?
Whoever was number 2 car is disqualified, and that like
No way,
is
it's
applied
Sasha's
in
team,
results. Yep.
Oh my God, Sasha got last. He might have lost more elo than me. That team. How did that happen?
I'm pretty sure they did. Let's see, what were they doing?
Did they just drive through the pits at full speed at the end or something?
No, I think they drove in reverse.
Oh my
Did
God.
he like spin and driving backwards? No.
Wait,
What?
he went over the line, finished the race. He then did some donuts.
And then
And
he
he's-
just stopped.
No, he's going backwards. He's going back to tap this Ferrari.
I see. I had no idea where he's on the track at all right now.
He must
That is
drive
the
a bit more.
Best way.
There's no way.
That is the best way to throw away like 350 elo.
Yeah,
No,
he's
no,
coming
I
over. He's coming over to us. He's on his way to us, and then he gets disqualified. We baited him. He
We are
tries to
checking.
come
Oh, yeah,
over
I
to
see George.
us.
There's George spinning. We can see him. Oh, yep. Oh my God! You not only murdered that man, you baited him into getting disqualified from the race. Oh my God! I wonder, can they
Betrayers, GG.
like? Can they
Nope.
appeal that?
Nope. Unappealable.
Yeah.
They
I mean, maybe.
unsafely drove backwards at the end.
Yeah.
Not the first time Sasha did this. Yeah, I'm gonna report them as well. Oh man. Yeah, that was 6 hours well spent. I agree. Well spent.
Wait, what the hell is this elo? Wait, no, I think they, even if they got disqualified, they are getting their P7 elo or whatever they were. They're not losing 300.
I don't know.
I mean, that's in the LFM results. Alright, this is not my playlist anymore. So I'm just gonna kill the Spotify for now.
Okay.
Well,
Wait,
GG's.
let me see. Let me see if something's gone up.
I mean, the results are up already. And he is disqualified on last, but his elo is for P7. So I'm not sure how that one.
Show
how that
results.
works.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they got.
Oh, I got DQ'd in Silverstone after the race, but I never bothered to check if I lost elo or not. Because if you drive into that hole in Silverstone, you can like the
Yeah,
game
yeah, I
might
remember.
see you just driving backwards and DQ you.
Ah, interesting.
I also did that in quali, and someone collected me on their stream because I was sticking out of the track in turn 1 apparently while floating in the air on my screen.
Wait, it's not telling me the elo. It's just telling me you gain 19 safety rating, but it's not telling me the elo gain.
What? Oh wait, I'm looking at position gain. Oh, I'm stupid. Was there no elo for this race? That would be hilarious if there wasn't.
There's nothing on the website currently about elo.
Yeah, about that elo thing.
No, it says plus 25
It
for
might-
us here. Oh, yeah, we have a look again.
Where?
Plus 25.
I just looked at that.
Yeah,
Plus 39.
minus 372 elo for every member of the team.
Oh my god. Where do you even see that?
I went on my results
don't
and then on my page. So who got my? So Sasha and Schneckenberger. Damn.
Stonks. Big stonks. Okay, so we got
That's
25,
funny.
yeah? Oh my god. 370. Oh boy. Well, at least I got a little bit of safety rating.
That's worse than my drop.
Yeah, I mean, this was very low strength of field because, you know, the back of the grid was a bit interesting.
67 more elo to go back to 10k. Come on. Next week we grind.
Oh boy.
We grind. Alright, I'm gonna bounce.
I do wonder
Fosh.
what the hell was that Fiat doing though, the Fiat team.
Oh yeah, I don't know what
the
they
one
did.
we did.
That makes no sense. Maybe, like I said, the only thing I can think of is that was not full fuel pace. That was their normal pace, and they went with like a 3-4 duck setup. And at the start of the race it was fine, and then they just absolutely died. That's all I can think of.
Yep, probably. Oh, it's 42 gained elo with that. Fucking good guy,
Yes.
Sasha.
Thanks, Sasha. 40. It was all worth it for 42. He gained elo.
Yeah.
Good man.
All those crashes, like 50 plus crashes, were all worth it then to gain the 1 elo.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, well, GG's George. I'm gonna bounce as well.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Been fun. Nice to do endurance again.
Are you gonna do those races tomorrow, or are you gonna chill?
I am thinking maybe I will. Maybe.
If you want to watch Fosh attack Paul Ricard more, he might be doing it tomorrow, but I don't know. I'll be off tomorrow though, so I'll be back on Monday. I'll see you in a bit, Fosh.
Is it AOR Monday?
Oh yeah, it's the final round of AOR. You're right. Ooh.
Uh-huh.
I've got to get good.
Alright, well, see ya.
Yeah, take care, man. Bye-bye. Right, lads, it's been a pleasure. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Quite a long one, quite a fun one. That's it. P2 in the end, still pretty good. Happy with that. Obviously, you want to go for that P1, but Ramone was just insane today. He was very, very quick, so we couldn't catch him. Yeah, I'm going to be off tomorrow because it's Easter. And then Monday, we're back. Final round of AOR. We're going for that championship, guys. We're going for that championship. Is it going to happen? I don't know. Probably not. We're on the back foot, but I'll do my best, and, you know, we'll see what happens. Right. Take care, guys. Bye-bye. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Kisses. Bye-bye, guys. Bye.